would like to now invite or bring to you the participants for the first hit. That is the 200 meters freestyle. The swimmers coming in are the participants for 200 meters freestyle hit 1. We shall start at exactly 9:00. The 200 meters freestyle coming to make their way. We shall be having only 3 swimmers, 2 from otters and 1 from baseline in the next 2 minutes. We're going to start with the 200 meters freestyle at exactly 9:00. We shall start with the girls 11 to 12 years and move all the way to the other age groups. The top entry time is goes 2:27. That will be swimming alongside with quite a number of 11, 12 stars, including Alicia Tino, Darlene, Abigail Magale, Peyton, Paula Nabukera, Kahenje, and Mwanji Karen. We shall move on all through to the 200 meters freestyle 17 and over. Checking through my program today, meters freestyle 9:00 off to the start. 5 hits.
Take your mark.
All right, 200 meters freestyle. I've just told you I'm very excited. I'm waiting to see what Gloria is going to split for us. Let me also check on Charlotte. Charlotte will be going at 2:16. 1 second off Shirebers. But Charlotte is a 2:0 for. But let's just have these little ones, 11, 12 years of age. Nobody flipped on the first 25. We got 2 from Otters, 1 from baseline. Natching to swimming in 3s from baseline. These are 8 lanes of the pool, and it will be quite a lot of drama later in the final 8. All the girls, they have just started their first 50. We've just started the first 200. The girls coming in to hand into the 75-meter mark. No entry time for lane number 3 and shutting in nicely. The 2 girls from Altars are 3:59 and 4:00. I think these are entry times to be able to qualify. But again, we have a lot of drama coming up. We saw a very impressive 800 freestyle. What stars Tara wins an individual 10-11 for the 800. On the entry time, she has a 2:18. It will be very impressive. She'll be swimming alongside Rahma. Rahma is in a 2:29. Definitely off Tara's split. But again, it's about being able to break your personal best. Back in the pool, still moving in a little bit for the first and last 100. Lane number 3, Jemima baseline, 12 years of age. The final hit, we shall be having a 2:27 of Zara, splitting it powerfully. Abigail goes only 2:29, just 2 seconds off, and Peyton, there will be some other drama there. Peyton is a 2:28, Abigail 2:29, and a 2:27 of Zara. Very impressive. Coming in back in the pool in lane number 3. Zell Naki to Jemima. Nashing to Jemima baseline, coming into hand into the last 15 meters. Coaches of the following clubs: Aquatic, Sailfish, and Altona, take the swimmers to the marshalling area. Aquatic, Sailfish, Altona, take the swimmers to the marshalling area. 15 minutes to go for the two ladies from Altars. If it was easy, we'd be having 20 heats, but we only have 5 heats. So swimming is about being able to break your personal base. So that's what these girls are trying to chase. We're not stressed or worried at all. Coming into, I love the closing speed. I only wish you could have the same stroke rate all the way from the start. 200, it's a middle distance, and you want to try and keep it moving all through. Coming back to close the outer lane. We're going to move into hit 2. Let's start seeing some real drama here now. Hit 2.
Silence for the start, please. Take your mark.
Altona seeds in the outer lane, number 7. Dolphin seeds 2, Tatiana and Jamila. Starling in the middle lane, Annabelle Silverfin Salgani, Dolphins Mwonge Mwebaze. And lane number 1, you got Anisha Fast 25. Altona start from where they stopped last evening, pacing with Starling in the middle lane. Let's wait and see how she'll come. Remember, these are 8 lanes of the pool, and it's really about being able to stay balanced with all your strokes. These are 8 lanes. All the guys are powering in. I love the body position of lane 3. That is Algana of Silverfin Academy. Let me see what she is transitioning into those times. But Starling has powered in strongly with Annabelle. 3:32. Leah of Altona will have quite a lot to do. Altona has not been missing any single hit throughout the entire championship. Let's see if Leah can do that as well for the fast 75 meters. Remember, 200 is about being able to settle in all your strokes. It is a sprint, it's a middle distance, but at that age, you want to be able to sprint all through from start to the finish. These are just 8 lanes, and you want to be able to blast them all through. Now Altona starts to make a move. Leah in the outer lane, number 7. Starting to make a move. Team Abigail slipping off a bit with just 75 meters to go. Let's wait and see what we shall be coming out with. Remember, the top time we're having is 2:27. Leah's entry time was going at 3:50, but now it's starting to slip off the top seated time for this hit for the final 50 meters. Final 50 meters. Leah Kavma slipping ahead now. For the final 25. Altona comes back to make that win the first position for this hit. I was not able to split, but again, we shall wait to see the overstanding. Altona takes on through the first win for this morning station. For the second hit, we're coming into the wall. Starling, Annabelle and Tatiana comes into splitting for Dolphins in lane number 5. A final position to close into Mwange from Dolphins, 348. Moving going to heat number 2. So heat 3, we have 5 hits. For the final position, lane number 1, Janat of Aquatic, Janat Sanisha. These are 8 lanes of the pool. It's 200 meters freestyle. Damali, the word go. $200 from the word go. Let's go. Silence for the start. Please, swimmers.
Take your mark.
And off they go. Heat number 3. It's a 4 grid from 1 starting in nicely. I love what lane 4 is doing, but from lane number 1, Abigail, Myra, Tyra, Kadra splitting in lane number 4 of Aquatic. Polot Gabriela goes 5 seconds slower than Kadra, but for the fast 25 coming back, Briella Lala swimming in lane number 6 has quite some work to do. Altona just took on the previous seat. Kalin Navidia starts in powerfully for this first 50, getting into the wall with an individual 35 pacing Kadra. Let's see what we shall come out. These are 8 lanes of the pool. The 2 girls are far apart. They don't know exactly where the other is. Kadra's kick is getting up a little bit high, going on 3 kicks. Kalin of Altona pacing in to get into the first 75-meter mark. 75 to go. She needs to breathe on the left to see where Kadra is. She doesn't need to lose out of sight. This is a big disadvantage. Kadra is raising the head a little bit higher. She knows exactly where Kalin is. I don't know if Kalin is able to see that, but there will be quite a lot of drama. The gap is increasing by just half a body length now to get into the first 100, splitting into the wall with that video 116 of Kalin, 117 of Kadra. The whole point is, are you able to hang in all 3 to the wall? The rest of the other girls have quite a lot of work to do. For Aussie Praise swimming in lane number 5 of Polot Gabriela, 358. Kalin Nabidio had the slowest entry time in this one, but she is coming from the bottom to the top of the heat for Altona with 75 minutes to go. Let's see if Kadra is able to cut in there. Kadra has a much better streamline off the wall, and you can see every first 10 meters Kadra splits ahead, but Kalini's stroke rate is just very impressive to come into hand into the final 50. Counting down on the split, the girls are getting into the wall right above the 2-minute meter mark. Final 50. Who gets those legs out will be able to get onto the first position. And you can see Kadra is moving. So what I told you, right off the wall, Kadra has very, very impressive streamlines. The kick is looking stronger. The hands are a bit loose. You want to be able to catch quite enough water in that 200 freestyle. But Kalina Video of Altona coming in to prove herself. She finished number 6 in the 50 meters breaststroke last evening. Number 10 tied alongside with Wanyeze Darlene. Darlene will be swimming the final hit for the freestyle, but coming to close. Final meters, it's the 2 girls, 1 from Aquatic, 1 from Altona. Kalin will be topping this one. Checking on the time, her entry time is a 3:30, but coming in to split under 3 minutes to get into the wall with a 2:49. Kadra coming in to split with a 2:51. And third position of Polot Gabriela with a 2:57. A new personal best for Gabriela. Gators finishing in lane number 7. Akela 3:28, new personal best. But Kalin down with a 2:40, sub 2:40, winning the hit to move into to take on this third hit. We're moving on to hit number 4. We have 2 more to go. 2 to go. Girls, clear the pool. We're going to be having the final hit. These girls from Altona have come back to make another move. Let's see. In this one, they are sitting Yeta Businji Angela of Torpedo Girls 2:48, 2 seconds faster than Yeta. Lisa Bawoli 48, Christo 48. There'll be a lot of drama in this one, just 2 seconds separating the top 3-4 swimmers. But we have Justin Leah in the second heat powering that 200 freestyle. Now Kalina's done it very strongly. Let's see what we're going to have in the Second last hit.
Swimmers, take a seat, please.
We're going to hit number 4, second last hit.
Take your mark.
The second last hit. Let's see what Altona has to give us. And again, they do it again. I just don't know what's up with these Altona kids. I just have no idea. Gate sitting in this well. Altona hits and lane 6. Torpedo in lane number 5, the top entry tab. But this girl, Magola Yeta, slipping ahead of the grid, and she knows exactly. Look at this brilliant stroke. I love that continuous kick. Yeta finished in the 3rd position in the 100 meters butterfly, getting into the wall, splitting an individual 33. Oh my, oh my. A lot of work to do for the rest of the other swimmers trying to pace on the 2 girls from Dolphins. But Altona does exactly what they're capable of. Let's in the final hit. In the final hit, they have only 2 swimmers, but Magola Yeta is just slipping ahead. She's loosening up a bit. I don't know if this is getting into 55 for the first 75 meters. Dolphins pushing out very nice streamline in lane number 7. It's Hawe Hana with quite a lot to do for Jaguar, but Altona looks to be geared up. However, I am starting to think that lane number 2, Kikambi Teresa, might have a different ball game for this one. 1:15. I hope Yeta is able to see where she is. I hope she's not able to loosen up. That high breathing of Yeta she must be able to see where lane number 2 is. That's Teresa of Dolphins. Let's wait and see what comes out. 75 meters to go. We know the racer has a slightly much better finish than Yeta. Yeta just needs to move far away. 138 for the final 75. That's 125 down. A lot of work to do for Gators. Gators swims with this Bawol in lane number 3. They have quite to do. This is what I've just told you. It's what I've just told you. Now Yeta needs to move in the final 50. And lane number 2, the racer is very geared up. I hope she can see her in the turn. Yeta 201, much faster. Now this is where Yeta needs to move if she wants to get the racer. It's going to be a win for Teresa. Teresa switches the breathing side to make sure she sees where Yeta is. Yeta sticks to the right. A lot of drama in the final 25. Katulavi, Ani, yes, that's with the coach. Coach Walton Alamsasudo Dolphins. Katulavi, final 25. Yeta comes back. Yeta trying to make a move here, but Lisa Bawel has a better finish. This is what I told you from the start. But Yeta, yes, she comes back with just 5 minutes to go. Who gets into the wall first? Does Yeta get it? Lisa gets it. Yeta finishes. All the girls 241, way faster than the previous one. Very impressive. I think Teresa was able to see where Yeta is, and Yeta didn't have a good visual. She finished second, but very impressive girl. Very brilliant swim, ladies. And we're going to be having the big guns. We have a 241. In fact, this 241 would sit in the final hit.
Take your mark.
And off they go. And off they go. 200 meters freestyle. Will Abigail do what we know she's capable of? She moves immediately straight away from the start. She knows exactly what Zara is capable of doing. Yeta brings in Abigail and Paula. Zara stands in second. Paula slipped off that wall. Let's wait and see what she'll come out with. Zara breathes on the left. She doesn't want to lose Abigail. But we know Abigail will be splitting into the wall with an individual. Bananga kuzi 30. Kadisasira 50 freestyle Uganda. She gets into the world and video 30. We saw her in the 800. She finished number 4th overall. She has the fastest 12 and under 800 freestyle. She gets into the first 75 to make a statement with 50. Way faster than the previous heat. So we know we're having the gold in this one. And the bronze, we might have the two guys. Gators is having Darlene. Isn't that Darlene? That must be Darlene in lane number 2. Yes, she is. Moving on for the final 100. Ladies and gentlemen, 107. 108 for the 100. Let's wait and see. The only thing Altona will get here might be a gold. Paula won't touch the podium. It will be the other two girls from Gators, Peyton and Zara. Peyton swimming in the outer lane number 5. All the guys have very brilliant strokes. I don't like that breathing. I don't like that breathing. Getting into the wall, you get your head up. That is a lot of trouble. Gives you a 200 fly. Coming in. I love what Zara is trying to power it. Zara knows exactly where Yeta is. But I'm starting to think that Peyton is in a much better shape than Zara for this 200. Ainamu kusende janguze ngama Peyton amalira mu kyakubiri. Shani jangu kusiwe wanu. Simele kuba nabo benyini. Final 50. Abigail doesn't know that Zara is pulling in ahead, but I know that turn she'll be able to see. And Zara is chasing. Zara is watching on Abigail. Abigail needs to move on that turn, otherwise she may lose it. They turn together. Final 25. No, she does. Let's wait and see. Abigail lactic builds. Will she be able to get that 200? This is what I told you from the bottom. Who gets into the wall first? It's just going to be a touch. Who gets it? Who gets it? Look at the cheer bring on. Abigail loosened up in the entire last 50. She might be second or third. Zara pulled ahead. Olabye Peyton chaba koze kye nagambye. Nabagambye Peyton will come from nowhere. Paula coming and Darlene finishing for. Abigail died out in that final 50. All she needed is to have that longer stroke and fast kicking. The most amazing in that one was Peyton. I just love what you did, girl. That was very impressive.
Take your mark.
That was very impressive, Peyton. Moving on to heat number 1 for the boys. Benjamin Isali. Lane number 3. Lane 4, Matovu Tendo. Lane 5, Walusim Belaja. Lane number 6, Kaira Tariq. Lane number 6, Kaira Tariq. Very good start for lane number 5. Cameron Ito hard into the wall. Coach Black Panther, come to the records desk now. Coach Black Panther, come to the records desk now. Coach Shan. All right, back in the pool. Coming in for the first 100. I hope he hasn't missed the wall. I hope he didn't miss the wall. I love the new accelerating kick swimming in lane 5. Walusim Belaja. Baseline. Hey. Same consistent kick out through from the start. Same stroke as the rest of the other swimmers. Black Panther Benjamin Sally struggling a bit here coming up from the outer lane.
Take your mark.
And we're having full grid for hit number 2. Adnan, Karen, Sean, Adan, Rukatumba, Sheldon, Enoch, and Mukuru. 2 from Gators. Outer lane number 8. I love the start of Gators here, going at 100%. Coach Surada, come to the desk now. Very nice streamline from Gators Swim Club all the way. And I've been Tinder. Gators leading the park with over 3 bullet legs. Now it is Dolphins to come back. Kairon is fatiguing. It may be Dolphins to turn into the second position, and in fact, in lane number 7, Enoch of Gators 349 might also get far ahead. Let's wait and see. 75 to go for the boys. Mokore Elijah coming in to turn the final 50 meters. Very nice closing speed from Gators. Karen starting to fatigue. the driver of UBE 181F, you left your car open. UBE 181, you left your car open. Please get to your vehicle now. Back in the pool, Muku Elijah. It's going to be Gators one more time to come onto this, trying to split in ahead. It is Gators to close in. Black Panther starting to slide off. This is what I told you before the last 75 meters. And that lane number 2, Mwenda Enoch. Gators might slip ahead. And exactly he's ahead, slipping ahead. Let's see if he can get those legs a bit high in the final 25. From the outside lane number 1, the Kakuza Adnan, DSC coming in closing. But Mukuru Elijah, that was some impressive 200. He just turned 11 years recently, now coming in to split with the bigger guys 11 years in the 200 freestyle. We're going to move on to the final head, the third last seat.
Take your mark.
Moving in, very brilliant breakout from Dolphin Swim Club. That is Hermanda Manuel swimming in lane number 5. Fast 50. Heading well into the wall with Adam Katumba of Altona. Let's see if they can do it again one more time. Aliwazi na ngamba lwaki turugira ku kirabu yange emugamba oyagala njukira eki commentary talina formula kola ekinsanyusa nange njukire. Hey, who is that in the wall? Get out of the wall. He slid off in lane number 5. I think that is Zeron Jason. I hope he can regain it again. But Adam Katumba of Altona, he's not catching enough water, a bit of disadvantage. Makutu muziransa waliwaze na ngamba wemelekera okogera ku Gators, lekera okogera ku Altona, lekera okogera ku Dolphin. Kani mwagala nkolechi, kani mwagala ngameti makerere nga teri mu baana ba 11-12. Munonyako bampala na ku kyalo. Coming in, it is still Adam Katumba. Topido omuntu wange nnyo abo Topido bwe bayingira basabula subs. Final 100 for Katumba Wamala. I am starting to think that Katumba might fatigue in these 200. And this Semanda Manuel might have a comeback here. Yandi Kumao. What did they? Arona Jason, he slid up in the first 50-meter split. 75 minutes to go. Manuel is able to see where Katumba is. Tondeka. Coming in with 75 minutes to go. He's even, you want to streamline. Manuel needs to work a little on those streamlines. He has a very brilliant kick, but he's laid off that wall. But let's wait and see again. Remember, these are 8 lanes, and the boys are coming in to hand into the final 50 meters. Sagana bazade ba swimming. Ene emulimba musagane ba coach ba swimming. Una besumesiza abana. Zekedu kulivya. Manuel comes back. He knows exactly where Adam is, and Adam doesn't know. We saw Adam fatiguing in the 100 meters butterfly last evening, and he's doing the same thing. Training. Manuel is off for the final 25. Adam Katuma trying to bring back with the Adam reminds me about Kaumi Pendo. He's the only one who does that. Stroke here. It's the 2 boys, 1 from Altona and 1 from Dolphins. Dolphins coming in number 2. Very brilliant swim, Adam. Very good swim, Manuel. Super proud of you boys. Chilinga nabagamba nti live feed batwagikolede ku gundi ku VGL ate nga twakusiza Aptimedia. Kale omwagala njogera VGB kisimanya Hollywood. Aptimedia has bring this to you live on the air. Moving into the second last hit, Mwase Jaden is the favorite for this one. Kawese Jonathan Tobido.
Take your mark.
Mwase Jaden, the sailfish, the favorite, but I have a good side here. And also Limp, still from Selfish, the Ron Khalid slipping the rest. Yeah. Coach Boxy, what have you just told Zarin Khalid? We saw Jaden doing a fantastic 200 last evening. So we know exactly what he's capable of doing in the back end of the race. We know what he's supposed to, he's meant to do, what he can do. But from lead number 1, Okwadu Jethro, Black Panther. Lane number 2 from Supra, Robin. And lane 3, Kawesi Jonathan Torpedo. Lane 4. That is Aiden, I think. Jonathan is in lane 4. You see these long pulls of Jaden. I think Selfish is building quite some impressive distance swimmers here. When I look at Jaden in the next 3-4 years, he might be among those big boys in distance swims. Well done, Coach Joseph. I only remember this with one impressive team, Gold Seals. There is a point, I think in 2019, where Dolphins had no single distance athletes. But there came a generation of veterans. But Coach Bego Muzafa Nagama, no. To collect distance, over Darren Seals in Echivamu. Now it is Selfish coming back with this distance. But Aiden of Torpedo having a very brilliant head position, getting into the wall for the final 7.5 meters. Coming into the wall is still Aiden of Torpedo. Mwase Jaden has final 50 meters to go. The girls slipping in at 1:50, no 29.200 for the final 50. Aiden knows exactly what the rest of the other swimmers are capable of doing, and Jaden trying to make a move here, but the gap is big with over 2-3 ball lengths away. Final 25. The gap was already big. They're coming in too close into the what's gonna be Aiden of Torpedo. Hey, Kayemba Muyemba Gambi wa. Gali, Hanzyukiza. Kayemba Ngambi. You're forgetting Aquatic with the girls' distance. Yes, but before Aquatic, there was a one there, a one Sinzi, a one Anthea. I'm a generation of Karima came in. Karima at 11, 12 years, she was a very brilliant flyer. Once he switched to freestyle. I don't know Guliko. Kayemba, where's Kayemba? And we have the final hit.
Swimmers step down.
Boys, get out of the pool. We're having the final heat coming out shortly. Just received some news on my desk that Karima is gearing up for a 210. I should put my money. I gotta see banange. Okuja kunga okuuga wakuyingidde mwaka guno buli muwuzi manyi time jagenda sabula wano kuja kunga yakuyingidde mwaka guno. Someone has told me Karima is coming in for a 210 on my news desk here. But let's see.
Take your mark.
And we're out for the final hit. Gators comes in with Abdul Hakim Sek. Very brilliant breakout for Abdul Hakim Sek in the 200. This is freestyle. Let's wait and see what shall come out with. Wamala Elijah swimming in the outside lane, stretching out those hands from Altona. They are jeering up. Lumo Adriel had the top entry time. He's struggling a little bit, but Wamala Elijah for the first 50 is coming into split 31. He has the horrible underwaters. You can see that's where he's losing it. And now to Hakim's sake, he's trying to utilize those underwaters, and he knows exactly. Let's see what Altona can give us this time around. Aussie Praise comes in with some impressive swims here. Who is that for Aussie Praise? Masiko Jerome comes in with some impressive swim here. Wamala Elijah has quite some work to do. He has some work to do. He needs to straighten his hands a little bit. Lumo Adriel makes a comeback here. Let's wait and see for the first 100. 100 freestyle is about being able to settle in. All yo 25 coming in for 100 meters. It is Abdul Hakim Sek, Siko Jerome, and Elijah. Ethan has a long way to go. Wamala Elijah trying to stretch in those hands. While Elijah has a better swim than Sek, but Sek is trying to utilize those underwaters and is just spacing in through. Elijah's underwaters are killing him, which is very wrong. Let me see what will come out. 75 meters to go. 75 to go. Let's see if Elijah will come back. Akim Sek starts to fade out. He starts to fade out at the 150 meter mark. Elijah makes a comeback. Lumo Adriel wants to pace Jerome. Jerome is forgetting that Adriel is in the outside lane. Final 50. Final 50. See, this is what I told you. Elijah's underwaters are not on point. And that's where Abdul Hakim Sek gets him. Let's see if he'll come back in the final 25. There will be a lot of... You see what I told you? The swimming for Elijah is powerful. But the underwaters are a big problem. Final 25. The game is on for the gold. Chase for the gold. The chase for the gold is on. Who gets into the wall first? Will Elijah get in? Will Abdul Hakim Sek pacing? Abdul Hakim Sek. Final meters. Elijah. Wamala. Abdul Hakim Sek into the wall. It's just going to be a touch. Who gets it? Hey, Elijah gets it. Sek touches up there. Big disadvantage. Elijah touches down there, but we leave that to the officials. We leave that to the official time. Elijah has bad underwaters. If he could only fix those underwaters, the rest is history. Abdul Hakim Sek has very impressive underwaters, and that was very brilliant for the boys. Sek, good underwaters. Elijah, off the underwaters. Elijah better swim. Sek, brilliant underwaters.
Swimmers come out.
Swimmers clear the pool. That was a very brilliant, interesting 200. Back to the 200 freestyle girls 13-14.
Take your mark.
All right, 200 meters freestyle. I have only 3 swimmers for heat number 1. Ashka Gators, Mwanguzi Divine Dolphins, and Kyle Katongole. Sulafin Academy. Is this Kyle? Kyle, okay. Gators starting in nicely. Long strokes of Ashka, not Alma. Alma, that's what I call a 200 freestyle. Getting into the wall for the first 50, splitting an individual 34, 35. Ashka decides to go up in times all through streamline. Very nice streamline and long pulls. Olengera coach Muzaffar nga ina smile ku matama go manyo yo mwana wa coach bannange. Amusanyu stop. Into the wall for the first 75. Ashka's long strokes are just pulling ahead. Feet, 102 for the first 75. Coming into the wall to hand to the 100. The other girl slipping off. In fact, might be Mwonge Divine to make another comeback in the final 100. I can see she's still strong compared to what Kylie is doing. Kylie is fatigued a bit. 125 for the first 100 with 100 meters to go. It's what I've just told you. Divine gets ahead from Dolphin Swim Club. Getting into the wall for the final 75 meters. Still Ashka, the Gators. We have 3 heats. The final heat. Top entry time 2:18.09. But Ashka comes in to start the final 50. Divine Mwonge powers in that nice kick off the wall. Kyle Silverfin Academy making in her final turn as well. I love the closing speed of Kyle. Ashka comes into the wall to get Gators on top. Slightly at 3:01. And Divine, I love the closing speed of Divine. Wow, this is very interesting, very amazing, Divine. Well done.
Take your mark.
All right, back in the pool, we are starting with another impressive swim. Kaitesi Blazing, the 2 girls from Altona, Blazing and Tanya for the first 50. The Gators swimming in the outer lane and ready through. Melva Aquatic has quite some work to do to be able to chase in by the 2 girls from Altona powering in front. Torpedo, yeah, Ariela. Torpedo swimming in lane number 6. And Akola Alexis of Jaguar swimming in lane number 7. Powering into the 75-meter mark. The 2 girls from Altona starting to slip ahead. Blazing and Tanya. Very nice and long stretched out stroke for Blazing. Recovery. The recovery is very loose, but that's still okay. It's about the distance you're covering per stroke for the final 100. Coach Vastin, the deck. Thank you, Coach. Back in the pool, Tanya is making a move on Vastin here. Sorry, on Blazing here. Let's see what will come out after the final 25, first final 75. It is 75 minutes to go for the girls. Tanya making a move here on Blazing. I think that will be very interesting to watch. Jaguar swimming in the outside lane, having quite some work to do. All the girls are sitting with very loose, very beautiful body position. Into for the final 50. The two from Altona sleeping ahead. Sonia decided to opt out of these 200, but these two girls are powering each stroke per stroke for the second last hit. Blazing, they train in the same camp. They know exactly what each other is capable of. Jaguar in the second grid is trying to make a move in lane number 7. Akola Alexis. Got to see Mariela Torpedo powering it into the wall for the final 25. It's the two girls, Blazing and Tanya, to come in too close to the wall for the final position. They pace the other and they take the heat 1 and 2 respectively. And they look to be very happy. Gators coming in too close in the outside lane number 2. Here Elizabeth and Melva 258 comes in lane number 3 too close to the wall. I'll still on my news desk. I'll let you know when the race starts.
Take your mark.
I was told that Karima might go a 210 later, but let me see what these girls will be doing. How's the Tara? The 50 freestyle age group champion into the wall for the fast 50, pacing alongside with Rahma. Let's see, the drama will be a lot between Rahma and Paloma into the final position. Sonia opted out of it, should be in the middle of the mix here. But let's see what we come out with. 25 down, 50 down. So as Tara increases the gap, splits the first 50 at 35. Rahma still pacing and Paloma slipping slightly ahead. Aquatic comes in with Alina as well. The outer lane to fix some points there in the second grid, but the first position is Paloma having some work to do on Rahma. She's starting, because since the gap is starting to increase. Let's see what comes up final. That's 100 down the halfway meter mark. Tara 108, 107, what's up 107. Rahma knows exactly where Paloma is. The other girls in the outer lanes here have quite a lot to do. But the game is on for the bronze position and silver position. The silver is Rahma and Paloma coming in for the 75 meter mark. The South Tara has a very nice and big catch. Very good development down there. Coming into the final 50 meters. But Rahma is starting to slip off a little bit. Paloma slipping a bit ahead. Let's wait and see what shall come out with in the final 50. 151 for Paloma, and she has moved. This is when Rahma needs to start making a move. If she wants it back, she needs to make a move, and yes, she does. But Paloma's consistent kick, and Paloma takes a breath on the left to see where Rahma is, so she knows exactly what Rahma is doing. South Tara comes into the wall to close with a sub 118, and on the entry time, same exact time, Paloma comes in to close into the wall with a sub 228, and Rahma to power through with a 31. Sonia pulled out of this. Sonia's PB goes at 229, in the mix there, and closing into 41 for Gators. Swimmers off the blocks.
Take your mark.
This is 200 meters freestyle. Hit one for the boys. We have 5 hits. 13 to put in. Coach Aqua Bombers, please come to the record desk. Coach Aqua Bombers, kindly come to the record desk now. Okay. In the pool, those are only 3 swimmers for the 200 meters freestyle. Hit 105 for the info in boys. Cameron Batchy Claus in the final position. If it was easy, everybody would be in the pool doing it. That's Nevin of Torpedo coming in to make her win the final position. Nevin Torpedo swimming in lane 5 and Isaiah Torpedo lane 4. JC of Gators was swimming in lane number 3. We're going to move over into the second hit. So here's second hit. We have 4 grade 8 swimmers. 200 freestyle.
Take your mark.
In the meantime, Coach Aquatics, please come to the records desk. Coach Aquatics, records desk. Let's get back in the pool. 200 meters freestyle. Jethro Masima Jago swimming lane 1. Webazet Shadrach, lane number 2. Maroon Nathan 3. Carl Winnie Gold Seal 0 in terrain of Aquatics. Sekito Payton Black Panther swimming in lane 6. Goma Caspian Vatuna swimming lane number 7. Lane number 8, Maui Rand. These are 8 lanes of the pool. It's the boy from Gold Seals, Wamanya Carl. We've got Seals making a move on the start. 11, the rest of the other swimmer with quite some work to do. Lane 3, Mubera Nathan of Supra breathing on every left stroke, making sure it doesn't lose out of sight. Caspian of Altona in the mix there in the second position in lane number 7, trying to power it through ahead of the grade. Getting the head out to breathe for Gold Seals to have a better head position there. Carl Mwine with a big, massive catch. The camera again for the first 100 meter mark from outer lane of Dolphins. Dolphins lane number 2. Mugalu, I knew Shadrach. Who's that Shadrach? Let me see. Yeah, that's Shadrach. Powering 8, breathing on every left hand. Caspian is starting to fade away, and the outer lane. Nathan starting to make a move here. Nathan has had the same stroke rate all the way from the start. But with 75 meters to go, he's still hanging himself in the third position. Catchman slipping up to the fourth position. Go Suze. Shadrach is starting, Carl is starting to fatigue. Let me see who is in a better position now. If only Shadrach could catch the water a little more, he would probably be in the first position that help the rest of the other swimmers. But swimming out the lane here, still Shadrach, Dolphins, Carl Gusels, Nathan swimming for Super in lane 3. At lane number 7, Guma casting of out. The rest of the other swimmers still fighting in ahead here. Aquatic has Aaron Terrain. And lane number 8 is Mamawi Ryan Jaguar. Lane 1, Musime Jet 3 Jaguar. The currently 6 laws in the water strongly. It is Carl of Gold Seals, Guma Casman was finishing number 4. And Nathan coming into close third of Super. Coming again too close for the final position from Jaguar in the outer lane, number 1 and 8. Both coming from Jaguar to get into the wall. Boys clear the pool. We're going to move on to heat 3.
Take your mark.
Away to the third hit. Hit 3. The 200 meters freestyle. With Juma. This is the final hit. It's a final hit for Gridamelo Caleb Dolphins. 3 from Dolphin. Caleb, Gab, and Ryan. Lane number 1, 2, and 3. Wine from Starling. And lane number 4, that is Zabu Geuj. Gators Seeds Murunji Shona, Aussie Praise with Rukunda Myron in the mix there. But pouring in ahead of the grid, lane 7, Musinguzi gave. A lot of work to do for Kantu here. For the 200 freestyle with just 75 meters down. Kantu has quite some work to do in the outside lane number 8. 75 meters to go. Centimeters down, coming into the halfway meter mark. It is Starling that is still hanging, but the stroke rate, I don't know if he'll be able to hang in. It looks like the 2 boys of Dolphins are in a much better shape for this final 100. That's lane number 3 and lane number 1. What is left in the tank for Starling? What is left for Gabe for the final 75? He is breathing very low, maintaining the same stroke rate, but now the catch is not getting him anywhere. There's no catching that well. There's no pull that's executed there. This one I've just told you about lane number 3. You can really see he's taking the lead now at the final 50 meters. It's what I told you earlier, that now Gabe is starting to fade away. Gabe is now starting to make a move here. I would give this to lane number 6. Maroon Shun of Gators. Myron just went off there. Kantu, I love the returning speed of Kantu. I saw him yesterday behind the 800. Now you can see also he's coming in to move into the third position. Kantu, whatever he's done this season, it's been very, very, very amazing. He's making a comeback here. Kantu with 100% the outside lane. But for Gators, they're going to be closing the first position. Gators go on to the top. 2 and 3 from Dolphins. And Kantu powering from the 6th position at the 100-meter mark to get to the 4th position, 5th position. We're going to hit full. Pressure starts to raise. Swimmers off their blocks. Boys, clear the pool. Members, if anybody come across a brown wallet, please looking for it. Kale sente zitwale mpa ID zange. Sente zitwale mpe wallet yange bannaye. Sina driver's license kati.
Take your mark.
We have quite some drama here in this one. This is hit number 3. Hit number 4, the pressure starts pumping in. Very fantastic start for lane number 6. That is Tino Baraka Dolphins. The boy from Gators have quite a lot to chase in the outer lane, the middle lane, with the top entry time with close to 5 meters to chase now. Lane number 5, Dolphins, Joshua. But Gators comes in with Lataya Benjamin, just 14 years of age, going to 26. Something might change here. Lane number 6, Baraka is starting to fatigue at the 100-meter mark. And in fact, Black Panther might come in the mix with Gonjo Kyle here for the second grid. It is not yet over, that's just 100. Kyle decides to get into the wall without a turn, but that's still very fine. 2 butterfly kicks. Baraka knows exactly. I think they give him a lot of pressure whenever he looks at the crowd on the left side, so he knows They're trying to communicate something to him. The boys are not a joke. They are powering in stroke by stroke. Let's see what comes out with only 70 meters to go. Less than 75 meters coming into the final 50 meters. Ocheno Baraka Lactic is building. He just needs to lengthen those strokes a little bit. Joshua is coming in seated nicely. A lot to do for Gators. A lot of work to do for Benjamin Gators. Let's see what will come up. Benjamin is still sleeping on that position. Kyle Black Panthers lead off now. In fact, Kyle might be coming into fatigue in the 7th position. Carries in the outer lane, number 8. Ray Joshua is trying to close in powerfully by the final 25. What a brilliant 175 meter mark for lane number 4. Joshua powers it into the turn. He was nowhere in the top 3 for the first 100, but comes in the post. Baraka's fouled out from the start to the finish. That must be a new PB for Baraka. Very impressive swim. Black Panther to close in the 6th position. Coming in for Jaguar to close in the outer 2 lanes. Jaguar to close in 7 and 8. And we have a final here.
Take your mark.
Final here. Where's Hill? I think he's powering in lane 4. I love this breakout of Peterson. Gates is lane number 3. Has quite some to do. I missed seeing Hill and Isaiah yesterday in the 800. And now let me see what they're giving us in the 800. Isaiah has quite a lot to do. From the outside lane very strongly. It is lane number 6. Davido. He is the defending champion for the 11-12 age group. And now coming into power the 800 with the bigger guys. If he goes this one at just 13 years, it will be a very impressive swim. But I'm starting to think without that kicks in, David can't deal with Isaiah's catch. Isaiah has a slightly more effective catch than David. David is starting to fatigue now. No. He's not fatiguing. He's just pacing. Long stretched out stroke. We now will move 100 to go. But here Hill makes a comeback. There'll be a lot of drama in the front. They chase for the gold because I know what Isaiah escaped, but he went here. I think it's 9:40. No. They're the only 2 boys. Those 2 boys ahead went under 10 minutes. Yesterday morning in the 800 freestyle. With just a difference of 7 seconds, Hill took the goal. But now let's see what they're giving us in these final 50. They have 50 minutes to go. We know what Hill is capable of in closing in with a final kick. 50 minutes to go for the boys. Isaiah needs to move. No, he won't. Hill, the legs. Isaiah has a much more effective kick than Hill. But Hill's long catch, he reaches out and he's actually gone a full body length away. Isaiah will be settling for the silver. Now the chase on for the bronze. The 2 boys all from Gators. Gators will have 1 and 3. But Hill proving himself to get into the wall. Checking on my clock with 2:07. Splitting into the wall sub 2:12. Entry time Hill goes at 2:13. If it's a 2:12, it will be a personal best for Hill. And Isaiah getting into the 2nd position. David slid off. David had a fast, fantastic 75 and started dragging out. I was thinking he would move a bit later, but Lactic is just too much. I'm waiting for Sanford, but let's have the first hit.
Take your mark.
There is no doubt that lane 4 is sitting in a good shape. Now it's just a chase of time with the girls splitting the first 25. That is Cine Michelle getting into with 16:25 for the first 25 meters. Amawabeni olusa yambala esati nga ya selfish. Nateeka ku enkofiira nga ya dolphins. Kati ayambadde Katop. Kajagwa. Kagamba bana sabula busabuza batekera Shakira. Eyo. Shakira yambala t-shirt ya Selfish, yambala cape ya Dolphins. Yambala kaya yambade ya Jaguar. Atuzo. Angami last born again amutwala Malton. Cindy Michelle. But where's Gabby? I need to look for Michelle. She needs to tell me, hey, wait, where Gabby is. I need to see Gabby back in the water. We're seeing Raphael taking on some good swims in the Raphael. Bigger brother. We need to look for Gabby. Okay, Uhusna, our Paralympian, getting into the nice swim line. Hey, Gabby agenda ugamule. Okay, she's swimming the next one. Hey, Gabby, you are in trouble. I was about to start looking for you to see where you are. Coming into the first 100. Now in the final heat, Karima, this is 200 freestyle. One of our favorite, if not her favorite stroke in the entire event list. But we saw what Charlotte was able to do last year in day one. On the entry time, the difference of just 1.9. There will be a lot of drama. As that goes in, I'm waiting to see the drama between Chirabo and Gloria Muzito. That will be another race to watch. Chirabo. We need to have a hit with Karima, Sanford, Chirabo, and Gloria Muzito. Never Cola 50 freestyle. It will be the event to watch. Sina Michelle is coming in too close into the watch. Should be splitting on in the video 248 on my split here, not official, but that's the sub 248. Hosna must be coming in under 300. Yes, she does 300. I got to in the final head. Sanford Karima, a lot of drama. Hey. Kevida waneno ku status ya Muzafa yagitaddeyo 6:46 in the morning. One dream. Muzafa nkulengera nkulabye ku status 6:40 in the morning. One dream. Ajide mu green leero. Kocha alwanye entalo oyo. Tandika okuwuga 2000 ziyo. Ayo wanalemedde mazzi. Kochi yasooka ofuna ekiwalaata nga tanatandika kuukinga. Muzafa Lugulo.
Take your mark.
Okay, back in the pool. Very nice on the wide for Sanford. Karima, this is 200 freestyle, her finest stroke, and this is what I've just told you. She starts firing in immediately. If Sanford doesn't pace it in the first 25, it will be hard. It's going to be a lot of drama. Karima come and get a split fast 50 in a 29.9. Sanford is what I told you. Sanford has a 216, but I know Karima's 200 will just be amazing. Let's see. Whoever Sanford has been swimming, Karima has been settling for only the silver position. Will it be the first time for Karima to finish ahead of Sanford? It will mean quite a lot. Coach Boxy watching on down here in the stands. Coach Latif Kajumbi splitting every single 25. Every single 50 coming in for the first 100 will be a 106, 105. Sub 105 for the first 100. And Charlotte into 108. These girls will have nowhere to get. No point shall they get close to Muzito Gloria. But again, I'm waiting to see the drama between Gloria and Chirabuna Mutsebi. 126 for the 75, 125 meter mark with 125 to go, 75 to go. The second position in the outer lane, lane number 8. Opendo Glory still hanging us off in the fourth position. Alma, one of my favorite backstrokers, inspiring these freestyles, still hanging us off in the third position. We saw a 241, sub 241 for Michelle. Let's see what this guy's gonna give us. Our Karima coming into handing. Karima coming into closing with a sub 221. Yeah, she takes the 200 freestyle. Looks behind to check and see where Sanford is, and I think it's been Karima's favorite best event. So Sanford splitting around one sub 128, not a personal best, but a straight silver, and Alma splitting in the third position. Alma might have gotten onto the podium, or the second position, after third position, after merging with what Michelle did. Gabriela Pami to pound the final position. We're going to move on to 15-16 boys. I was told Karima would go at 210. This is a 218. There was Kayemba Muyembe come and pay me. Someone look for Kayemba. In the meantime, the results for the 200 meters freestyle girls and boys officially out. The top two having Sovi, Zara, and Abigail. Wanyenza Darlene 4, Paula 5, The Racer 6, Magola Yeta 7, Karen 8, Nisi 9, Salim Michaela 10, Colleen 11, and Tino Alicia the 12. And coming in for the boys, 11 to 12 years of age, results are also officially out. Ranking with the top 12, Wamala Elijah, Kim Sek, Jerome, Adriel, Jeremiah, Kunihira, Ethan, Aiden, Jaden, Polo Elijah Mkuru Kawesa, Jonathan, and Adam Katumba.
Take your mark.
And we're having the boys hit number 1 for the 200 meters freestyle. This is 15-16. We got Torpedo swimming a late number for Kiguridan, Katunguli Shen, Silverfin Academy, and the Kimule Ogenroth baseline. In the meantime, the results for the 200 freestyle boys. 13-14, Sadadia Hill top seat, and top seat with a new age group record of 2:12.65. Isaac Hughes in second position, Peterson in third. Back in the pool, coming with 50 meters to go. White's a lot of work to do for late number 4. Chibuli Daniel Tapita 3:29 has quite a lot to do. 2 more lanes.
Take your mark.
Uh-oh. That's the second hit. We're going to have the final hit coming up. Final hit, Kaomi Pendo. Oh yeah, without cram. 210, a lot of drama coming up. I just hope this time around Pendo can keep his stroke, his kick a little bit, better. He only kicks the first 25 and last 25. What you?
Take your mark.
This is the final here. Let's see if Pendo will be able to pace on. I know exactly what Akram will be doing. Akram is been powering. He's the defending champion for 2 consecutive years. Been championing the 13-14 age group. It's the first time swimming the 15 and over. But Pendo, this 200 freestyle, his favorite. Need to split what he does in the second 50. That was a sub 28-29. See the next 50 trying to pace on for Gators. Gators comes out with Nyanzi Tebi in the outside lane. Selfish Powers with Matthew in the outside lane number 6. But Lubega Akram is still trying to pace on here. There will be a lot of drama in the third and second position. In fact, into the wall. It is now Selfish Matthew to power through. But Lubega Akram, if he's breathing on the right, I know Akram will get the legs a little bit high. He knows exactly what Matthew is capable of doing, but Pendo is off and he'll be powering the final 100. He went to 34 for the second 50. Matthew gap is starting to increase. This is when Tebi needs to move. He does need to allow the boys to overhead. In fact, the outside lane number 7, Zabu Gators 220, is pumping into the wall. Final 100. In the meantime, the drivers of UBE 181F, UBB 955G, you left your cars open. UBE 181F and UBB 955G, you left your cars open. Kindly reach out to them. I love the pressure into the wall here. Who gets it? No, Matthew comes 3. Matthew comes 3, but that was some impressive pressure for the final 25. We're going to have the girls. The girls 17 and over, 2 hits. I'm waiting for Muzito what she's going to do.
Take your mark. Take your mark.
This is what I was waiting for, to see what Gloria is doing. I was waiting to see what she's going to give us in the 200 meters freestyle to pace alongside Chiravo. And coming into return for the first 50, she'll be getting into the wall at an average of 30.23. Chiravo Namtevi has quite a lot to do. Let's wait and see what we'll be coming out with. She knows exactly what she's going to do. Gloria has a much better catch when it comes to what Chiravo is doing. Her catch is looking very strong. Checking down on the clock, they're into the final, the first 100. She'll be getting into 100 freestyle at around 105. We're counting down at the 58. Chiravo has quite a lot to do. Gloria 104.96. This is tremendously amazing. Trying now to take a deep breath. I think Chiravo is out of this now. Let's see what will be splitting us. She goes a 2 off on the entry time. 121. That is literally some people's 100 freestyle. Same continuous stroke rate, very nice catch. Breathing by literally making sure she doesn't lose her stroke rate to come into the 150 meter mark, into the wall at 139. Chiravo Namtevi into the wall at 144, close to 5 seconds behind. Now the gap is increasing. Gloria powering in the kick. She is now chasing the goal. She's chasing time. 2-1. It's not going to be a 2-0-4, but it will be a gold. 157. She'll be finishing in at a 210, 215. Way faster than our 17 and over national record. 206. Gloria will be powering into the wall. Ladies and gentlemen, Gloria Muzito, 214. They're getting ahead of Chiravo to close in 222. That was some impressive and amazing swim.
Take your mark.
The results for 200 freestyle 15, 16 are also out. Kaumo Pendo Akram went into first with a 219, went into second position, 219. And Matthew finishing third. Tebi 4, Zabu 5, Imran 6, Nahema and going into 7th, and Aziku Ian. Those are the top 8. But Pendo topped it with a 214. Now we are having the 17 over boys. That was some impressive. Gloria Muzito. I can't wait to see her tomorrow in the 50 meters freestyle. She looks very powerful, very sharp, and was going literally a minimum of 3 kicks off each wall. Right after the 2 free, we shall have the 50 butterfly and move on to the medley relays. What we're having in the pool, 4 swimmers, 1 from Gators, Manzi, Ethan Atar, Akram, Michael, and Cindy Ian. Okay, we're going to be having the final heat for the boys 200 freestyle. Senior Raphael 209. Poston Situmba 209. Steve 210. Moya Samara 209. Tendo came from nowhere to take the 100 meters backstroke yesterday. Adnan is not going to do the 200 freestyle. So there'll be a lot of drama between the 4 teams, Gators, Dolphins, and Surfing Academy. My Angojo will be powering the outside lane, the 222, but this is going to be drama. Let's see. It's a chase for the gold, not for the time. The boys looking fatigued a bit.
Take your mark.
Sine Raphael, the 100-meter backstroke champion, now comes into power. The 208 lanes of freestyle. Lamonius Mora with the longest catch, powerful. I just hope the boys can get those walls properly. The only way you can get those walls properly, you time it on the flags. You don't want to lose it. You don't want to lose it. You want to slate off. There's no difference. All the 3 boys from Gators getting into it 28. Silverfin is out this one. Tendo comes in for Dolphin. He's out there and he's watching on. He's watching on, and I'm not saying. I don't think he's going at 100%. I know you have. Oh no, Tendo, that's a bad one. He slid off the turn. I don't know if he'll be able to catch up again. He slid off that turn, almost missed it. This is what I've just told you. If you get those turns right, if you get them right, you're taking the 200. 101. Will Tendo, nice underwater now. He got the turn right. He would probably be ahead of the pack if he hadn't missed that 75-meter turn. But coming into the 125-meter. 114, 115 for Sina Raphael. Samora has a big clash, but I think he's off the podium. Paulson has some work to do. But he's still hanging in the middle position in the outside lane here. Lane number 2 to have Daryl trying to pace in. I know Tendo will be on the podium. He's watching what the boys are doing. Very disadvantage not to be close to Sina Raphael. Look at those underwaters. Look at that big kick. Now the big 6 big kick comes in. It is Steve making a move here. No. Yeah, it's Steve. Raphael is off, but it's now Steve to come back. What will Tendo do after the final turn? What is Tendo powering for Dolphins? The game is on. Lactic is built for Raphael. The boys might come from the bottom to the wall. Call me Tendo. If he only hadn't, oh no. If only Tendo hadn't missed the 75-meter turn, he would be the champion. He missed the second turn, the third turn. He missed it in the shallow end, and at port, if he didn't streamline it off properly, he has the best underwaters of all the park. Lactic built for Senior Raphael in the final 25. But this boy called me tonight. I still feel he's in a much better shape for 100 freestyle. But he'll be finishing in the 3rd position.
Take your mark.
Going to make us with Jakajambo Sebo. Torpedo. Going to ne? Torpedo. Torpedo. Torpedo is something that takes your danger. Aqua Bombers lane 3. Best line E. See Honda lane 4 and lane number 5. Michelle Nantungo Black Panther. Final 25. Jamila, what have you said? Fly is scared. How? I love this technique in lane number 3. Coach Tony, come and watch this fly of Aqua Bombers. I love it. Some similar blazing. Black Panther will be coming to sit in the 2nd position. But this amazing fly. How old is this girl? She's 9 years of age. Anzijukizako ekitone ku myaka 9 yali mu kyalo. Kulinya miti yeah.
Swimmer step down.
Anaye coach watopido muwe ku link ayagala link. Vastin alazi. Mubaraka. Vastin mumuwe link. Agala kulabira ku link kati alazewa. Coach Vastin. Bakuwe link coach. These are the babies, 10 years and under, 50 meters butterfly. We have 9 hits. Oh my God. Coaches, well done. Producing 9 hits of 10 under is not a joke. That's close to 100 swimmers.
Take your mark.
Alright, 15 meters butterfly. Starting in the outside lane, number 7, 8, Shanice Mugabe of Baseline Swim Club. Out from lane 1 all through to lane number 8. And Berenike Gundo, Sima, Rina Nanonji, Angel Manuela, Ashamez and Mugabe. Camera gets too close to the final position. Lane number 8 is Shanice Mugabe of Baseline. Gliders parting in lane number 2. In the second position, it's going to be Otas. Lane 3, Arena going. And from Haska, Runji Nanunji doing 50 fly. The ages, the youngest was lane number 2, 7 years. Gliders 59. Let's see what we are coming with in the next hit. Hit number Zatu.
Take your mark.
150 meters butterfly. Let's see what we have. Lane number 1, Abigail Otas, Denise Altona, Jinan Dolphins, the USF Academy, Michaela Aquatic, Dinari Selfish, Rollins Belunga of Aquatic, Bamanya Ariel. Rollins Belunga just started swimming, 9 years of age, she goes 59.10. She is trying to hang herself in the middle of the park. Altona comes in here with the butterfly of Denise. With a Selfish Powers in lane number 6 with an Atabi Dinora. The Runga rolling, trying to close into Anna Payson. She's still hanging with the second final grade, breathing on every stroke. 9 years of getting the hips out, keeping the chin last. She's breathing. That's rolling is having nice and straight stroke to powering in the second final position. Being requested that spectators near the entry point for the swimmers, please push back. Swimmers off the blocks. Spectators, a parent standing near lane 8 Please let's sit back. Coaches, kindly help ask your parents to move back. We need to stay in the stands. Coach Ezra, kindly help us with the parents on your left. On your left, those parents on your left to push back. Thanks, Coach.
Take your mark.
Butterfly hit number, this is hit number 4. Michaela Gossels, Johan Tatiana, Hannah, Rania, Suma, Elena, Cora, and Ivanka. This is some impressive butterfly here. I love this nice technique of lane number 1 and lane number 5. Coming in for the final 25 meters, Rani Asume has quite some work to do, but she's not loosening it up, breathing on every second stroke. They're coming in the first position, gonna be Dolphins, lane number 2, Jehan, but starting to fatigue a little bit. It is lane number 5, number 3 for Gators, Chinita Chena. Hannah is flowing into the wall, but Chena is slightly fatiguing. And to finish, gonna be Dolphins to ham in for the final position. 2 coming out from Black Panther. So coming up from Silverfin, and Rania Sume finishing for Altona. Closing in the final position, lane number 7, Cora from Starling.
Take your mark.
We're going 50 meters butterfly hit number 5 of 9. We're having Amanda Neyman, Sana Abigail, Christina Aya Adams, Nicola Namtebi. In the first 25, it is Babilia Abigail, Eyo Handyburger, Akuzika Handyburger. We're coming into closing for the final position, breathing on every second stroke. This girl from a very amazing stroke rate, trying to chase in from Dolphins. It is in Sarah Konema, but Babidia Abigail is in very, very good shape to close into the wall in the final position. It's going to be Abigail Faltona to Pirate in the first position. And Dolphins comes in late number 2, Sarah Konema. And Selfish to part in the outer lane, Berunji Nicole. That very brilliant swim, Bobby, to get on top. And moving on to hit number 6.
Take your mark.
Jamila Kondolizo Farai, Shona Letasi, Naila, Lieutenant Rauda. 50 meters butterfly. Nice start from Black Pump. Nice start from Silverfin. That's Shona. Jamila of Altona powering it in the outer lane, but Shona is sitting in nicely. And in fact, Selfish Naila, 8 years of age, looks to be powering way stronger. Let's see what comes out in the final 25. We have just seen Bobby powering it to the close. It is Jamila Valtona to power stroke by stroke, leaving the rest of the pack. She had the second slowest entry time on this one, but coming in alongside with Silverfin Shona, 10 years of age, 51.87. Gonna be the 2 girls, Shona and Jamila. Condoleezza comes into power in the final position. We're going to hit 7. Hit 7. Pressure starting to rise.
Take your mark.
We're going to hit number 7. Coach Dolphins, please come to the records desk. Coach Dolphins, come to the records desk. Back in the pool is 50 meters freestyle butterfly. Up a lot, Joella for Okas in the outer lane, but for the return, it's the two girls. We got Ruia pacing alongside with Nakato Yamara of Altona. It's Ruia pacing in. Nakato starting to fatigue a little bit. The two girls, Ruia and Nakato, coming into power through the wall to close to the first and second position, respectively. Brent. We're going to move into the second last hit.
Swimmers come out of the pool. Take your mark.
This is the second last hit. Mariah SL, Fish, Gianna, Aussie Praise, Nelly Goldsills, Jaga. We have Ashton, Joella, and Seguya for Altona. And a very brilliant butterfly here for Siobhan Najinda, leading the rest of the pack. Let's wait and see what will come out in the final 25. Siobhan Najinda, 10 years of age, powering it stroke by stroke. Look at this energy of Subi Ashton. Led two girls from Jaguar leading the rest of the pack alongside with Selfish to close in the final positions. Butterfly 50. And we're going to move into a final hit.
Take your mark.
It is the final hit. 50 meters butterfly. 2 lanes of the pool. All the girls are starting powerfully. I love Chloe. What Chloe is powering in the lane number 5. Let's wait and see what comes out of the wall. We're determining who gets to the wall first. The 100-meter butterfly champion is swimming in lane number 5 for gliders coming into the wall. Lyra slipping ahead. It's going to be Altona to champion this 50-meter butterfly. Altona has not lost a single butterfly for the past 3 consecutive years in 10 under. And yes, they do. We're going to move into the boys. 3 boys for hit 1. Swimmers off the blocks.
Take your mark.
50 meters butterfly, 2 lanes of the pool. Mwe lwaki muyita Eric? Eric akoze eki? Coach Mubarak. Ndonyeza coach Akisam one mwetaga mu office. Coach Akisam Wachiso giant. He's a very good guy. I just like that guy. Well done, babies. Well done, babies. You've done very well. You boys have done very well. Miaka jino nali mu gogolo.
Take your mark.
Away to hit number 2. Miaka munana nali ku gogolo. Kasozi kutankirwa gulu. I love this power stroke number 2, Luke 10-9 as the age from Superfin Academy. No entry time, big disadvantage, not have an entry time. I got you, Shakira, Limukulava, Jordan, Yovala, Joshua. It's the Kagandas. Marvin going to the wall for the final position. He is dragging a little bit here in lane number 2, Sumba Luke. But that's still very fine about getting to the wall. Cameron going to close lane number 4. Yuda. Kale uli acha nepikira mazi 50 freestyle lunch break. Yuda, you said 50 freestyle kamfune racer one. Uya munepikira ate nkola fly okola freestyle. Then you will know where a fly originates from. Coach Shan. Shan Yasemba Yoga 2013 World University Games. East African University Games, Nakati.
Take your mark.
Yuda. Okay, hit number 3. Arel, Nick Torpedo, Jehaga, Ellis Mangura, Kahiji Victor. This in lane number 6, he's just 6 years of age. 6 years, Chichi. Okay, coming back to close in lane number 2. It is Selfish. Not lane number 2 is Torpedo. He's closing to the final position. And Go Seal sparring lane number 4, Ellis.
Take your mark.
And out they go. Hit number 4, Katsunda Jordan, Rafael Malele, Adam Okwel, Salit, Noel Kitsika, Rafael, and Raymond. Hamza sparring in the outer lane. A very nice start. I love the butterfly swimming in 3. I think that's Adam. No, that's Salit. Salit of Oka is leading the race of the park to come back in the Nek Akati. Lane number 6. Pharrell, Black Panther. Because they will sing him fly. He must be fatigued now. Sekamate Yuda Morris. Mukwano gwange nnyo. Okas does it nicely in the first 50. Alrighty, Maktumu zilansa. Hey. If it was easy, everybody would be doing it. Coach Joseph, otukoze otya boxi? Otukoze otya naawe? Ringer into hit number 5. Hit 5. The results for 17 and over 200 meters freestyle are also officially out. Senior Rafael Magera, Steve Kalmi Tendo on the podium. Dariel Paulsen, Samora Walusen Bikami, and Mayengo Joel, the top 8.
Take your mark.
This is hit number 5. Sail Fishing 1. All through to lane number 6. Celestina Supra, Jero Dolphins, Gavela Hearts, Moses Dolphins, Atuna Jaguar, Alec Jaguar, Gabriel Supra, Gabriel Kanabi Hita. Starts nicely into the water to come in for the final 25. The camera is too close into the water. It's the boys. Hitting number 5, Moses Magera Dolphins to close into the wall. Moving going to hit 6. For hit 6, we still have a full grid. We're going all the way to hit number 8. The final hit, Musaka Jordan Goja 36.59.
Take your mark. Take your mark. Take your mark. Take your mark.
We pump to the girls. 11-12, we have full grade. Sasha, Mugaru, Elizabeth, Nakito, Damita, Diantha, Kaligons, and Jemima. 2 lanes of the pool. For the girls, it's open time today. It's 32-72 of Suvi Payton, Jaguar. Remember, we have 6 hits, and it's just hit number 1 coming into close. There's quite a long way, a lot of work to do for lane number 3, but Naila takes onto the wall, the first position. Coming into close, lane number 3. Asima Elizabeth from Black Panther. We're going to move her into hit 2 of 6. Right after this, we have the medley relays.
Take your mark.
Hit number 2. The meantime, the results. Okay, yeah, it's trying to freestyle, it's done. All right, hit number 2 from 1 to 8. Gabriel Jaguars, Malaika Alton. Lane number 3, Jayla Ozu Praise. Starling Annabelle, Tatiana Dolphins. Leona Black Panther. And lane number 7, Katugo Saga and Silver Fin coming into closing. It's a good move for lane number 6, Leona Black Panther pacing in with Malaika. With just a touch, it's going to be Malaika into the wall. You can select his building for Leona. Malaika into the wall. Coming to close, Jaguar in lane number 1 and lane Aussie Praise, lane number 3. We're going to 11, 12, hit 4, hit 5, hit 3. We're going to have 6 hits. We're just going to have hit number 3 now.
Take your mark.
50 meters butterfly. Moving on to hit number 3 for Gators. They got only 2 swimmers, Birungi Sherry and Shalom. Waltona Leah Kavma and Nicole Sinja Nicole. Boxos comes in with Subugajane Torpedo. Senja Angela and lane number 3 for the final 25. Nicole coming in to close in the final one. Gators piling it up. Birungi Shalom swimming in lane number 1 to power it through the wall, but Nicole is coming into close in the first position, leaving the rest of the other grade. Moving on to hit 4. Girls, clear the pool. We're gonna have hit 4.
Swimmers, take a seat. Take your mark. Take your mark.
We're going to have the final hit. Sue Peyton. Zara Abigail. Aha! Aha! Karen. Yeah. Please get me my timers now. Time to time timers. Swimmers here. This is the long-awaited. Karen, I'm so proud of this girl. Eh? Coach Joseph, kindly come to the records desk. Coach Joseph, Boxy.
Take your mark.
These are the finalists, 11 to 12. Karen missed the 100 fly, but I know she is stronger than any other swimmer in the pool right now. She goes in video 32 and she might come from the bottom to gold that fly. I know what her abilities are. Abigail very powerful underwater, but this time around, Karen very fresh. Karen decided to opt out of the 200 freestyle and she does it. This is what I was waiting for. 32. Karen, I waited for that. Coach Joseph, record desk please. Joseph, Boxy.
Take your mark.
Alright, we're going to the boys. 11, Coach Boxy, kindly come to the records desk. 11, 12. Nice start. Nice start for Black Panther. Bang. Yeah, no, that's Karen. I saw him in the 200 freestyle. He's having his long strokes. Lane number 2, Kituka Dominic of Gold Seals. He has no entry time. The only entry time here is 48.45. Let's wait and see. The results are out and official for the 10 and under 50 meters butterfly. The top 10: Chloe, Leora, Daniela, Christelle, Mushra, Ajuma, Michaela, Siobhan, Ashton, and Mariah. For 10 and under butterfly, they're also out. Elijah, Jordan, and Kalisa on top.
Take your mark.
And we're off with the second hit. Oh, no. Come on. JK. Koshan. Kama JK mumita. Choka Boxy. They're coming into close into the wall. Lane number 4. Elijah Shakazulu. Alpha Dolphins swimming in lane number 6. Masinza Sheldon. We're going to move into hit number 3. Sidon Sajindo, Kisha Malcolm, Simon Derrick, Anan Francis, Jethro, and Michael. The driver of UBL 250J, please get your car now. UBL 250J, get your car now.
Take your mark. Take your mark.
Away. Get us swimming in lane number 1. That's Mokis Elijah. I love this breaker of Dolphins. Madam One is breaking out very strongly. This is the final last hit, getting into the for the rest of the great. Aquatics is sitting a Raphael and Sean Ayuka coming back for the return from Flash. Matovu Tendo 45-0-0, making his way, slipping ahead of the rest of the Arsenal squad. So a lot of work to do for Gators swimming in lane number 7, Gators Munda. The Dolphins gets into with Flash. We have 2 more hits to go for 11 points. Second last hit. David went to 31 last year. Simmers off the blocks. David went to 31 last year. And I think that is still the fastest time, 31.41, but he'll be swimming in the final heat. The top entry time today we have 34.00. In the meantime, the driver of UBL 250J, please get to your car now. Man.
Take your mark.
$50 butterfly. We're having fantastic breakout. Magara Jeremiah, it's the second last hit. Jeremiah has quite some work to do, but for the first grid, we shall have Aussie Praise, Masiko Jerome, Power Hit and Return. Let's see what Jerome is going to be splitting for us. The rest of the other boys will have a lot to chase to be able to pace on Jerome's time. The second grid is Adam, the 50 backstroke. Brenzindal is coming into closing with Emmanuel Magari Jeremiah. And we're having the final hit. The top. The record stands at 31.41 for Senior David set last year. And what we're going to have is a final here right now. Now the boys know each other very well. Abdul Hakim Sek just had a very powerful swim in the 200 freestyle. Wamal Elijah finished on top in the 200 freestyle. Adriel finished fourth. Mukuri Elijah comes in with 36 flat. Let's see who is ready to power it up.
Take your mark.
And we're early for the big boys, 50 butterfly. Let's see who the champion is. Elijah just took on that 200 freestyle. Let's see what comes out after the time. We know that Sek has much better times than Elijah. Final 25, Elijah into the wall with Sek. Let's see those long and straight pulls. There is a boy in the outer lane here who is powering. Abdul Hakim Sek is fading away. Now the boy in the outer lane, number one. What Elijah will be able to hang in the first position. Abdul Hakim Sek to 3 and 4. All from Altona, Adriel and Ethan. Abdul Hakim Sek had a fantastic first 25. Just loosened up a bit in the final of 25.
Take your mark.
13, 14, 5 hits, 2 swimmers for hit 1. And 3 Ariel Amber and Black Panther Swimming. In lane number 4, we got Kimbe Joel. There are 5 three-swimmers. Wells comes in with Cynthia. 2 lanes of butterfly. All the girls are 14 years. The national record holder will be coming in the final heat. We cannot wait to see what she's going to be splitting. That was 27.79. Paloma 33.95. Paloma 30 flat. Let's see what we shall be having. But coming back in the pool, Wales is closing in, and Black Panther still pumping out in the outer lane. Nchano nyakuchi watu pido sina manya wala zina Hit 2, 13-14.
Take your mark.
Coach Aksam Hearts, please come to the records desk. Coach Aksam Hearts, records desk now. All right, back to return. These are girls here. Number 2, we got Kemba Janine, Sophia Alexis, M. Jean 4, Manuela 5, Janelle 6, and late number 7, we got Christophe Garcels coming into the wall. It's the 3-1 from Jaguar. Cola Alexis spacing with MG, and Getters will be getting the first. Manuel.
Take your mark.
Lane number 1, all through to lane number 8. Carla, Precious, Kamikaze, Elizabeth, Melva, Riel, Vimbai, and Kyle. 50 butterfly. I love those long stretched out strokes with the hips coming high for Melva into the wall. She has quite some work to do. And look at this, nice in the wall. She's swimming in lane number 3. Kamikaze of Selfish leaving the rest of the park, trying to parry to get back through the hole. And we're going to be having the second last hit.
Take your mark.
From the gatehouse, they are seating Tasha. Altona seats Blazing and Tanya. And Sonia in the outer lane. 50 butterfly. Let's see what comes out. I love this break. Katerina Alain of Aquatic in the outer lane. Leading the park, but in lane number 2, Beyonce Sinza from Dolphins also powering it stroke by stroke. But Tasha will be coming on to take this one. Coming from the outer lane, Sonia to power through to the wall. We're going to move into the final hit.
Take your mark.
Tara, she goes to 27. Let's see if she'll be able to bring down that time a little bit. Counting down on Michael into the wall at 14. There's going to be a sub 29 for the return. She's powering it as usual. Rama will be settling in the second 25 and trying to split and see why she's splitting. It's a sub 29.22. But let's wait for the official time. 25. We have the boys, the 2014 7 hits.
Swimmers step down.
South Star is the national record holder for the 15 meters butterfly. Chasing the golds. Waiting to set the official time. Split is 29.22. Entry time is at 27.79. Can't wait to see how tomorrow in the 50 meters freestyle should be going to represent the country in less than 3 weeks from now. We're gonna have 14 for 7 minutes. The meantime, Coach Otters, you come to the records desk now.
Take your mark.
Sakito Payton, Black Panther, Juko Hagai, Guzuz, and Katamba Operation Super is struggling a bit on the starting stage here. Black Panther 44.50 leading the rest of the pack. What's up every time? Senior David, the national record holder for 50 meters butterfly, 29.00. We yet with 13.14. Be patient. Peterson Nyesiko also 29 fly. But I know the last time seniors swam the 50 fly was last year, splitting at 31.41.
Take your mark. Take your mark.
And we're having
Take your mark.
swimmers off the blocks. We're having hit number 4. Let's just wait and see the referees calling that 50 meters butterfly. We don't know if Daniel still has a chance. Let's wait and see what the referee has to decide. The rest of the also top and time. Kajina Angelou 36.01. Verena Ethan swimming the outside lane. Zab George. The results for 50 meters butterfly, 13-14 girls are all out. Tara with 29.31, Rahma 31.7, Raya 33.0, and those are the top three. The top, Tara, Rahma, Enel, Atia, Paloma, Tasha, Sinza, Blessing, Nahia, Nisha, Makula, and Sonia for the top ones. Results for 50 meter butterfly, 11-12 boys. Elijah, Abdulhakim Sek, Kunihira in the top 3. Top 10, Elijah, Hakim, Ethan, Adriel, Jonathan, Jerome, Jaden, Mukure, Elijah, Jeremiah, and Adam Katumba. Swimmers, as you're exiting the pool, kindly use the sides. 11-12 butterfly results are out. Karen 1, Peyton 2, Yeta 3. The top 10, Karen, Peyton, Yeta, Zara, Abigail, Nisi, Kadra, Paula, Theresa, and Kyosimia Abigail. There is a lost and found phone here. Naye nkyanonya waleti yange. Nanga masimu gamwe temupa waleti yange. Nze gwe muliko nsula zigoti navuga ntya okudde waffe. There's a lost and found phone here. The owner, try and look for my wallet. I'll give you your phone. There's a lost and found Samsung phone here.
Take your mark.
Coach.
Take your mark.
We're having a full grid from Gators. I think it's the final one. No. Coming back to return, it's Aussie Praise, lane number 1. Myra that is still trying to power them through. But it looks like lane number 4. Gitanga Eric of Superstar sleeping ahead. No, it is outer lane number 7, Manga Raphael to take on this.
Take your mark.
Results for 10 and under butterfly. Chloe, Leora, Daniela.
Take your mark. Take your mark. Take your mark.
We're dealing with the girls 15-16. Seals, seeds, false swimmers in this one. Starting in the power play, it is Belikris of Olympia swimming in lane number 5. Alongside with Husna of Gatag, Belikris powering it with a very nice and strong recovery. I love what I'm seeing. The Pendo Glory of Dolphin comes back. She goes 38.71, but coming in to split into the wall in the top position. We're going to have the final hit.
Take your mark.
Sanfold and Karima swimming along the 2 lines. Karima was able to take on that 200. Sanfold was able to take the breaststroke and the backstroke. Now let's see what we have in the butterfly. For the first 25, the guys splitting in the video 14-8, coming back to return for the final 25. Very nice underwater. Sanford is on top of this one. Now chasing the time. She goes at 30.5 Z4. It's not going to be a 30, but definitely a gold, splitting a sub 31 for the 50 butterfly to get onto the podium. We're gonna have the boys.
Take your mark.
Boys are only 3. This is the first one. Joshua Gossel, Shafiq Tariq, Ethan Kalunji, Shen, Hope, Aldrin, and Angura. The first 25, Ethan Kalunji splits ahead of the rest of the field. Very nice and powerful underwaters. Not a good advantage to swim with the rest of the other boys, but let's wait and see why he powers into the wall. He's starting to fatigue a little bit, but that's still very fine. He'll be closing in. We're going to hit 2, so go. Since the Carlton comes back, okay.
Take your mark. Take your mark.
And we're hearing the final hit. We're having the Vega Akron powering it with Kaomi Pendo. Whoever gets that wall correct will be able to power for the final 25. Kaomi Pendo with 100% out from the outer lane. This is very impressive for Ezekiel here. Not a brilliant flyer, but definitely might get onto the podium. Gators, it's just going to be a touch. Gators might be off. They may be on. Gators may be 3-0 Ian Aziku, but 1 and 2 will be Pendo 1 and Akram 2. 17 over goals.
Take your mark.
That's each one for the 17 and over goals. Then we have 2 hits taking on the top one. Coming up with the final hit. Ato Esther finished in the 3rd position behind Maruswagi and Chirabo for the 5500 fly last evening. Let's see what we are having.
Take your mark.
Just the way they were in the 100 meters butterfly, something on return, but Sergei looks to be a bit more geared up. Chirabo's fly last evening was very, very impressive. By coming to the wall is Chirabo.
Take your mark.
This is a hit 1 for the 50 minutes. Hey, Wamala. Shan! Wamala Benonari Makerele Kutima Uga. 50 meters butterfly. Binta. Mukshaks. Boxy, knows I'm telling you, Mazi. I want to say you, Mazi. Binto Mulavi.
Take your mark.
$15 meters butterfly, full grid from 1 to 8. Jordan, Ethan, Valentin, okay. Emmanuel, Kami, Jermaine, and Jonathan. Into the wall. Wallace Become is powering. The middle line is very powerful underwater. The rest of the other boys are coming in strongly. Kato Crichton has quite a lot to do. But he's powering, hanging himself in the 2nd grid. He'll be finishing 4th. Gators to close in lane number 2. Manzi Ethan. We're having hit 3.
Take your mark.
Heat number 3, full grid. Willis, Michael, Hayan, Joel, Shema, Angelo, Maurice, Regan, and Ernest. Jambuka. Into the wall, Mayengo Joel. He goes the 30.0 run. Very nice and long on the water to come in and power through. Breathing on every stroke. I love the head position of Hayan. Keeping the chin low to breathe. He just needs to keep that head a little bit lower there. If could only hold that breath. Having second last hit.
Take your mark.
The 59 over last time was won at a 27-18 by Mukala's tender. Where this breaker of Mugisha Jacob is extremely incredible. Into the wall. You just need to have, yes, he doesn't miss it. Unless he's underwater was a little bit lower compared to what Joshua Sulafino was powering, but from the outer lane, number 2, Matissa Mahmoud. Coming into close, just gonna be a touch. No Muyembe, or Muyembe Gwandivanga Guangu 50 fly. Muyembe, Soko Ubuliku Uz. Ramita Muyembe. Mango Gwandivanga Guangu 50 fly, you want no. Final hit, Kaomi Tendo disappointed after the 200 freestyle. Let's see if he can pay back in the final. Boys off the blocks. Coaches, send all your medley really teams to the marshalling area. Mango might have taken the hit. Let's see if Adnan was a little bit upset after the 100 backstroke again, 50 breaststroke last yesterday morning. Let's see, didn't do they? What do we swim in the afternoon? Didn't do the 100 fly. Let's see if Tendo can regain it after getting disappointed in that 200 freestyle. Boys off the blocks. Can we have some silence for the start, please? Can we please have some silence for the start? Come here, Adnan. Ainamu kusente ensonda za kugula driving permit. Tekayo emitwalo 10. Ndabani agendo Raphael. Tendo is disadvantaged to be far away from Raphael. But hey, no, they okay, Kenon Jiwani. Anan. I'm back to Tendo.
Take your mark.
I give it to Tendo. Final hit, and he does it, yes. Let's see what comes out after the first 25. Tendo is not such a great butterflyer. His freestyle and backstroke are far much better, but he comes in. Mokala's topped it with 27-70 last year, and Tendo does it. But now, final 5 meters. Tendo is just a touch, and yes, he does. He gets it, and it's a 27.5. Tendo mfunye za permit. Mlugwenda swenda yemu mpe 10 yange. Najiwade Tendo najilia zoza. I only need 10 minutes to see these swimmers. Zenga nkubulira nakali akapapula. Ayagala aka swimming mujne kwati. Boxi chi. JK ache ofunye 27. Yo JK 27. Hey. Aina ku sente nga mumbulira nze ngamba sibirani akaliya nabagambye Tendo agenda jira lentu. Eza permit ifunyeko 5. Can we have all the release swimmers get to the marshalling area? We should start the release in the next 1 minute. Really is all of us in the Marshling area now. What we do it young, I got it.
Take your mark.
Okay, we're doing the release. For those of you who have been swimming for quite a long time, my eyes have just got some joy after seeing the greatest backstroker we've ever had in this country. Nobody has ever swum, has ever been as successful as this man that is on my left here. Kisulo Arnold is in the house to watch the national championship. During the lunch break, I'll give him a microphone. He says hi to the little one and just gives them a little word of advice. Arnold, in the lunch break, I'll allow you to say hi to all the swimmers, give them just a word of encouragement. I've never seen any brilliant backstroke in this entire country. Very successful. Nobody has done underwaters the way this guy. Right now, when I try to remember, it is the last time he swam in Kisu. He's the only one that has had a national record that has stood for over 8 years. Before he got broken by 10, it had stood for over 8 years. These Jamilas are lying. The Jamilas there as we are smashed. Okay, let's go back in the pool. In this really not two, we got Gliders, Aussie Praise in 3, Selfish, Gunilla Aukas in lane number 6, it's his lane, Black Panther and Starling in 7, but Barking out lane Gliders pairing in with Nazoa Chloe. She finished number 2 in the butterfly 50 and number 1 in 100 fly. And now coming into closing for the final position. This team has quite a lot of work to do. Let's see what the boys will have to give us. We have 2 hits. Let's open free time. It is 2:30 of Gators and coming into close. It is Surfing Academy with a side 310. Ozzy Praise coming into close and for the freestyle leg. And Gunilla Alkas have quite a lot to do. They're also coming into close the freestyle leg. Starlings coming into parade in the outer lane. Lane number 7 and coming into close. Glider still coming into pace the final 25. We're now moving right into the fastest heat. Gators is in a much better position. Go 2:30 for the girls. As you're looking for my wallet, I have a goggle case, Arena swimming goggle case. Just in case you lost it, join the team looking for the wallet. There's a black case for Irena, just in case you lost it. Please, just come there because this, but come with a full report about the wallet.
Take your mark.
I think it's a big mess, Joshua. It's a big mess done here. Totally big mess here. Okay, let's see how we start. Michaela starts the backstroke leg. For Altona splitting ahead. She needs to give these guys a very big lead because I know they'll be struggling a little bit somewhere in the middle. Altona did the 10 and under mixed medley yesterday, and they have come back to GRR in the girls. Abby needs to give them a very big gap because we know the last split for the relay will be a little bit challenging for the freestyle leg. So Leo have to move ahead. Dolphins, Aquatic powers in with a very brilliant breaststroke. I'm starting to think that Aquatic might turn and come back into the first position. Let's wait and see if Abigail can hang in. It is Altona still ahead of the grid. but the gap is reducing, the gap is closing. I thought Jamila was doing backstroke for this one. Some big mess here. Let's see. Liera will have to give a very big lead. Liera will have to, Aquatic comes back. Liera will have to go far away. Geta's gonna have to chase the freestyle leg. Let's wait and see if I think I'll be able to stay on top. Liera will have to fly far away. In fact, it's Aquatic 1 now for the 50 meters butterfly. The 50 fly champion dives in. Where is woman as they one? Nice, and I love that underwater man Aquatic. Jamila will have to pump very fast if she wants to hang Altona in the first position. Otherwise, let me change my predictions here. Gators has quite a lot of work to do, but Altona is far ahead. And the freestyle leg of Aquatic is faster than the freestyle leg of Altona. But let's see if Altona can see that. Liora has done the job. She has done the job. Aquatic trying to chase on. The question is, will Jamila be able to hang on that freestyle leg for Altona? Let's wait and see. You see that freestyle of Aquatic is a faster split. Jamila will be able to hang in, but she will be closing with only a few meters. So there will be a few meters. Altona comes in and powers the 10 and under again. They have not lost any single 10 and under really for the past 3 or 4 years. Reminds me the stories of the Abigails, but I don't think it was a good move to have Michaela do backstroke. Not at all. Powering in for Gators. Sales moving in. Aquatic will be settling in the second position. Third position, Dolphins hanging themselves. I love this. I love this. The Dolphins will be hanging in the third position. Okay, let's wait and see. I'm going to move on to the boys. We have 2 hits. Boys will be closing, and shortly we have 2 hits for the boys. 1 hit for the girls, 1 hit for the boys, 11, 12. The rest are 1 hit, and only top 3 teams will be getting onto the podium. Gators will be coming back in the boys.
Take your mark.
Backstroke leg. Very nice shot for the backstroke leg. Torpedo comes in lane 2, but Black Panther starts in nicely. So let's see if they'll be stay balanced all through to the final grade of the relay. Moving on to the breaststroke leg, it is Black Panther powering the breaststroke. They'll be taking on this one very strongly, counting on the time. It is 57. A lot of work to do for Topi, but will Torpedo be able to pace on Black Panther in the outside lane number 7, lane number 6. They're coming into parity. So let's wait and see what will come out after the time. The rest of the other teams will have some good times to chase. Top time is at 22. Okay. Yeah. Let me say 22. But Black Panther is sitting in a good shape now, coming into hand into the butterfly league. Butterfly leg coming in a Black Panther with 145. I love the fly leg. Black Panther's been able to pace it all the way from the start. Torpedo is trying to chase him, but the gap is, I think, big. Sam Walton has quite some work to do. He has an entry stroke butterfly for Black Panther, but I love the movement the Sam is pumping here, and in fact he's closing the gap. The question is, will Torpedo, Agaba Ethan is a little baby on Torpedo, will he be able to pump the final 50? Oh my God, the big guy of Panther, he is out. He will not be able, Torpedo may not be able to catch him. I love this beautiful stroke of Black Panther, stroke by stroke. It's going to be Black Panther to take on the lead for this one. Final. Akuzatio mano no. Alright, Stenga Sosichetagiriza. Sosichetagiriza. I don't know your camera. Camera is too close. Black Panther to close and very comfortable with a very brilliant lead. Torpedo tried to pace him, but the gap was big. Black Panther be closing in with a sub 312, leaving the other teams to chase the 312. Final hit. Hearts making their way in the final position in the middle lane. We saw Altona taking the lead for the previous one, taking the gold. Let's see if they can do it with the boys. Let me see the strongest boys team. I think Gators is stronger than any other team for 10 and under. Dolphins. It might be Gators or Dolphins to take the top. Altona may not be able to keep up with these ones. But let's see what they have to give us.
Oh no. Nobody has found back to more than me. Yeah. You see all these guys around, nobody has reached your level. No, they are quick, but the stroke itself, this guy was epic. Backstroke. This SG. This backstroker is in the house.
Take your mark.
All right, and we have the final here. Let's see what the teams have to give us. Altona took the goals, but this might be a little bit challenging for them, and you can already see as I started a bit nicely into the wall. Coming back for the final. The top 4 teams. Top 3, 4 teams. Gators is sitting in a very, very, very good shape. Caden, let's see if he can do something special in this one. Caden pushing in for the breaststroke leg. But Gators is gonna be golding in this one. Jaguar pumping in stroke by stroke. A lot of work to do for Selfish. A lot of work to do for Altona. Let's weigh the fly leg. Anything can change somewhere along the way. Selfish is still hanging in the outside position, but lane number 1, Aquatic is sitting very nicely. They're coming into the butterfly. Gators are gonna be closing at lane number 3. Silverfin tried to pump it a little bit in that breaststroke leg. Altona is definitely off this one, but they'll be powering the fly. Let's see what comes out of the fly if Joel can do something special here. Dolphins pumping in. Altona will be diving in at the 7th position in the breaststroke mark. Joel has quite a lot to do. He has quite a lot to do, a lot of work to do for Sales. But Gators coming back to close into the final freestyle leg. Gators has pulled the first 10 and under for the boys. Joel Wakabi, the gap is too big. Selfish is coming back here. Something is changing for the 3rd position. There'll be some little drama for the 3rd position. It's now all left to the freestylers. Final position. The camera gate to close. Altona has quite a big up. The freestyle leg Altona looks to be powerful a little bit. But back to the outside position. Selfish will be settling in the 2nd position. Now the cam is on for the 3rd. This is gonna be a sweet win for Silverfin. I love this. Bronze is everything for Silverfin Academy. Well done, Silverfin 10 under. You did pretty well. I'm happy. Proud of you. Raymond tried to close the gap, but the gap was big created in that breaststroke leg, and they'll be finishing 6th overall. Serve the girls. Only 1 hit. Top 3 teams on the podium.
Take your mark.
Oh, for the backstroke leg. Top 3 teams on the podium. Let's wait and see what we shall be having. Outer breakout is fantastic of lane number 7. Already the girls are coming in into the turn. Let's see what comes out of the underwater. Gators has started very powerful in that backstroke. Paula will have a lot to do. Always swimming the breaststroke leg. Kalin has a lot to do to be able to get back onto the podium position. Paula is trying to sprint, trying to pace in. He should be touching into, but Gators in a good shape. Can Altona do this again? We know that Zara is a balanced breaststroker. Kalin will be able to split ahead. We might have Zara come back in 1, Kalin 2 for this one. Yes, Kalin does the job to bring back Altona in the better position. All Kalin needs to do is to pace Zara after the turn. Dolphins, I love, is that Michaela? Who is that for Dolphins? Powering in stroke by stroke. The top 3 teams is now Dolphins, Jaguar and Altona Yeta finished in the bronze position for the 50 fly. She has a lot to do. She has a lot to do to chase on. Karen, the butterfly champion, has a lot to do. Magola Yeta to chase on Dolphins. I know she will not be able to catch up with Sobi Payton. She won't be able to get her, but she can get the Dolphins. Let's wait and see. Gator is off the podium. Toyotas might be off the podium in this one, yet she didn't utilize those underwaters. But she does the job. Who is closing for the freestyle? Wanyeze Dalen. For Gators, the gap is big. Let's see, will Tina Le should be able to hang on. Abigail Mwagale. Abigail is upset after that 200 meters freestyle. She's now trying to power it up. If she brings back Altona in the gold, I'll give up. I'll just say she is the best freestyler. She has around 3 meters to chase. The gap is reducing. The 200 bronze medalist is trying to do the work. Yes, she does. Half a body length. It's going to be Altona to close in with just a touch. Does she get it? Yes, she does. Yes, she does. She does the job. Jaguar will be finishing number 2. Abigail is upset after that 200 freestyle. She has given the final 50 100%. Dolphins finishing in 3. Sailfish coming 5. And Keras coming in 4. The backstroke leg was not that massive, but the breaststroke leg and butterfly was a brilliant move to have the bronze medal swim the fly. Zara did a fantastic job to bring back Jaguar in a better position for the breaststroke leg. I think to me the top swimmers, Karen was not balanced. She's a champion for 50 fly, but that gap is big. That gap, the last time I saw someone cover it up, I was chasing JK Emujayo. Chan, eyasembayo okugoba fly eyo nakwata omuntu. Nali ngoba JK. Yali 4x1 JK ngakuba. Yeah, I remember JK was chasing over 25 meters. We're going to move on to boys 1 hit. Boys, where are the boys? 11, 12 boys. How many hits do we have? Coach Black Panther, please come to the records desk now. Coach Owen, kindly come, sir. I love Coach Owen, he's very humble. He's one of the few humble coaches here. Coach Owen, Coach Latif, Baba Hamba, just. Boys, we have 1 hit. Lane 1, Black Panther. Lane 2, Torpedo. Hey. Lane 1, Black Panther. No entry time. Lane number 2, Torpedo. Lane 3, Sailfish. Lane 4, Gators. Lane 5, Dolphins. Lane 6, Altona. Lane number 7, Aquatic. I got it. I should have been in that team, Billy. I also not as show wins up. Bastin, Busulwa. Hey, okay. Team A is here. Okay. Busulwa namutumye kunonya waleti yange kyokanga yagitutte. But you guys, are you even serious? You took my wallet. But all right, so how the Coach Seals. Coach Seals, please come to the records desk. Boys 11, 12, 4 by 50. Let me check my predictions. Where is Marcel Jaden? I cannot call a breaststroke. Sanford William freestyle. Gators sick. He's going to fly. Dolphins, who is flying? Jeremiah is doing backstroke for Dolphins, so I'm not mistaken. Altona, who is doing back? Ainza back at home by finishing the bronze position. Aolumu, Wamala, Kitanik. Wamala Baya, Kola free. Elando was a Kola free. Aquatic. Sinala Kusango. Sanga aliwa. Taliwo. Bano wona badaba sabula busabuzi. Kulote kuyaduka nawe. Munkoze ubya Aquatic namwe. But every time I hear Zango, every time Jaden hears Zango, Aquatic. This, Binotevili mukwe kubira. It's my prediction. Tevili mukwe kubira mukwate bulungi. Lane 6 we tajiria aliwa. Yuda Morris. Yuda. Aliwa. Lane 6 we tajirianga mpuga 100 fly. Ajaja ina kusende jangu. Gators ogenda bawulya ne Dolphins now tuna. Agenda kwepika. Take him out. And we are off. Nice start from Gators. Adam Tondisa sene sobola uga 100 fly. Hizo kwetu sawa nene. Gators starts in powerfully, powers into the wall, fast 25. Adam has quite a long way to go to chase Lemo Adriel. Will have a lot of work to do. Mwase Jaden, the breaststroke king, will have a lot of work to do. I think Black Panther is powering in lane number 1. Adi, let's see what you got for this breaststroke. Let's see what you got. He has a lot to do to chase on to be able to bring back Altona in a better position. Nena Bagambie, lane 6 way Tajiria. I am swimming 100 meters butterfly. Omangulideo costume. Gators trying to hang on. Wano kawede move. Bonet senge bachingira wamu. Where is Sek? Sek is done. They will be getting into the wall at the same pace, if I am not mistaken. Coach Seals. Let's face it, Ronita Vayo now. Ethan goes the butterfly. Let's wait and see if Ethan will be able to pace on the fly. Altona gets back. The backstroke leg was loose. Tembagambye. Watajira muga 100 fly. Banabana tewali gwe simanye. Torpedo is still hanging in the 4th position here. They still have an opportunity in Dolphins. Let us see who is closing for Dolphins. Wamala Elijah will be closing in for Altona. On the entry time, I saw Elijah going 33. With the 50 meters freestyle, Wamala Elijah will be a straight goal. Dolphins. Torpedo, who's closing? So who's closing for Panther? Panther may do something here in the freestyle. No, the gap is big. It's gonna be Dolphins to finish in the 3rd position. But Altona, they missed the 10 and under boys. They come back and lead the pack with over 15 meters into the wall. Oh my. And Gators comes in number 2. Dolphins will be coming to sit in the 3rd position. Mbansibiye. Abagambye. The top 3 teams, Gators 2, Dolphins 3, and Altona 1. $13-14. Kakati mukutudde warning tape because you're moving forward. Coach Shan, abantu abanya kutude warning tape awo. Awo njagala over coaches ibo kabo katalina time avewawo. We're going to have 13-14 girls. We have only one hit. Prediction for the next one. Let me see. Go Seals, Tata, Color, Amelia top seed for Go Seals, Dolphins. The most balanced team here. Katigators mugene mukole ebyamwe na Aquatic. The pressure will be in the third position. Let me see Aquatic Rahma. So if Paloma does backstroke, now here we'll do backstroke here. Paloma will go first. Tasha, if she does breaststroke, Alina does breaststroke, okay. If Roma flies, I know get as a jiride. Aquatic 2. When number man, all of you girls, all of you. Altona swims in 2. Baja baba kuna baba kusatu. 3, 4.
Take your mark.
Anybody can be number 3 in this one, but number 1 will be Gators. Is it my straight prediction? I knew Paloma will do the backstroke. I knew Paloma would do the backstroke, and she breaks out. MG breaks out. I thought MG was doing breaststroke, but anyway, let's wait and see. A lot of work to do for Altona. They took on the boys, but these are girls, 13-14, and they have quite some work to chase. I knew Tasha would do the breaststroke. Amelie does the breaststroke. Who is going breaststroke? Might be Blessing. Okay, let's see what will come out. Altona still has a long way to chase. I am pretty sure Tanya will be doing butterfly. It's a battle for the top 3 teams. I love this played in lane number 6, Aquatic, pumping. Those are the big guns. Those are the big 4 guns for 13-14, big 5. Let's see, Dolphins is slipping off. I told you the battle will be on. Who's going fly? Fly. Okay, Tara Nira Humaba Korebiabu. Bronze. There is still a chance for Dolphins in the bronze and fly. Let's see. Blessing does the job. Tanya will chase the fly to chase the 4th position. Let's see what will come out. Tanya will be finishing the final position, but Tara will be able to come back to hand into the final grid of Gators. Elizabeth to do freestyle for Gators. Now here will be closing for backstroke. Okay. Again, the pressure is on for the. Hey! Anybody can win the bronze. Anybody can win the bronze. Sonia has the big gap. I don't know what Sonia can do in this. That's so that's all I jijayo mpamvu. Mpamvu, Charlie mpamvu. Akati pressure is on. Sonia will try to close the gap to 5 meters. If it was 4x1, she would probably get back. I'll turn on the podium. Now, yeah, 3rd position. It seems like Sales is catching up. This is what I've just told you. Sonia has tried to close the gap to 5 meters into the wall, but the gap was big. Let's see. Sales, a sweet win for Girl Sales. That was a sweet win for Girl Sales. Now we're moving into the boys. Valendi. We have 2 E-Heights. Selfish seeded in heat 1. They'll have to really pump a lot if they want to get on the podium. We have only 6 heats to swim for the morning session, and they're all relays. At exactly 1:15, we shall be done with the morning session and move up to the lunch break.
Take your mark.
Okay, backstroke league. Oh, I forgot to split. Let me split and see what we shall be having here in the fast grade. Camera again, Selfish is trying to chase the time. We are chasing time, Selfish. Needs to really pump it at 100% if they want to get on the podium. You need to pump it all out. Let's wait and see what comes out. Aiden will be the one to close for Selfish. Checking on my split here, 120. We're going to have the final hit. JK, that was a 2. And we have the boys come in for the final hit. Prediction for this one, let me see. Gators 1, Dolphins 2. Selfish may be number 3. And this, Jacob Siba Tosuka Chakusatu. Ukiriza na. Let's do big guns. Let me see Dolphins. Nathan might do breaststroke. No. Get us tough.
Take your mark.
Let's pump that record. Nice start, Joshua. Heel breaks out for Gators. Joshua, he knows exactly what Gators is capable of doing, but decides to power it up. That head of Joshua is a little bit high. A bit of a disadvantage, but that's very fine. Heel stretches out with 100%. Coming in, I knew. Now the breaststroke 50. Peter Sonio going the breaststroke. He's much balanced. Nathan, he will power that breaststroke strongly, but Peterson, the boys are just trailing straight ahead. Nathan will try to close the gap. Lacing the 50 breaststroke. Nathan brings it. Yes, he does the job. He does the job, and Nathan, you know what you've just done? Yesterday you went to 33 in individual 50 breaststroke and you split a 31-7. You guy. Dolphins in the lead. Senior David bring back Gators in the top position. Who goes the freestyle? Aya. Dolphins yandikuwa mutu anogwe. Muvile ndabe. Onitavayo ndabanya suka nawe. 50 freestyle. Well Dolphins. Yandiba mekuwa nawe. Lingango bati. Mbona badata. Hanandi sezangi. Let's see what comes out of the turn. Well, Gators hanging. Well, Dolphins. Vamos chesenge nawe. Nawe dim. Nathan. He took the goal yesterday for the 50 breaststroke by the video 31.76. That's incredible. A hard position. Oh my God. Gold Seals on the podium, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. No, just lead off. No. Olympia. Do I have some drama coming up? Let me just take you through the girls of 18 and over. We have only, guys, the top two teams, the top one team. This is 15, 16. Goat Seals, Perry Priest, Natalie. Natalie. When did Natalie get to 15? Mama Utalo. Where's Mommy Natalie? Gators as Alma, Kiati, Husna, Sima, Sereko, Enonji. What the Dolphins? I namu kusente jangu. Nata mze bigini ndaba ne pamiti sirina.
Take your mark.
This is one hit. Dolphins looks to be much more balanced. Who is this? That's Nane. The pumping. I think Glory will be doing the breaststroke, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see what will come out for the pan. Hosna will definitely do the breaststroke. Saturday demo Aquatics. Sokoleke. Neda. Dolphins the judge here. I judge. Dolphins takes this one. Let's wait and see. Dolphins dives in the third position. I know Nane to be able to bring, but these guys in a much better position. Will Hosna be able to pace in? Hosna pacing on Gators. Who comes in for fly? And Kiati. And one and only Sima. Naiko Shani. Sima wa Muzadi Mazi. One and only Sima. Let's wait and see. My bet centers and end of Zigenda. Sima, my man is on you. 80 butterfly. Kiati powering it. And off we go. Anangi. Sente zigenze. Sigenda sasula. Ngawe ndabakuye mu 10 temwasasudde. Babanja ne waleti ya kadi nsasule nga ziri mu waleti. Yes, they're back. Is that Gabi or Mishe? Kawedem get as a jiride. Kawedem. And the out figure is going to be Gators to take on this one. Let's see if Dolphins can pay back in the... Annie. Silzi okuja. Nadda tasobola mbujayo mu kushuka. Gwe mwana gwe nawe mwana Dolphins abadacha naye. Va mu kisenge. No. Ladies and gentlemen, Seals gets back on track. With just a few minutes to go. What? Who gets to the air fast? Does Dolphins get it? Who gets in fast? Who charges? Alright. Wait. I wanna sing a shay young get you. Achidonge zanga chamu zeda nandi sasente zangi. Well done, ladies. You're all doing awesome. And you really see Coach Alan smile. Will have a smile in Omanya Karisi kamunyumide. Coach Alan Dolphins. Kiza. Whatever smiling Omanya Karisi kamunyumide. Omulaba achukira off face. Oli mwero olinga zate bosirika. What? Moving on to the boys. Another Chabansi Zabu, Dariel, Crichton, Yombi Thembo, Tebi, Kaomi Pendo. Okay. Mpanga Imran. Amenaye mutani sokumfu kile chizibu. We only have 3 more rallies to swim. We said it would be done by 1:15, only having 5 more minutes, so probably latest to 1:18.
Take your mark.
And off we go for the backstroke. Who breaks out for Dolphin? Coming into the breaststroke leg. Aziku Ian will be pumping the breaststroke. And who is pumping the breaststroke leg of Dolphins? Let's wait and see. Dolphins sitting in a very good shape. Gators took the previous one, but I am starting to... T breaststroke. Aziku Ian will bring back Dolphins in a better shape for this breaststroke. Gators will have quite some to check. Jordana Crichton, how this one I've just told you about Dolphins. Creating the gap with Alva 3 border length. That's Aziku Ian with 100% for the breaststroke to come to hand into Kaomi Pendo. Thembo has a lot to do. Thembo, Kaomi Pendo. The gap will stay big. Kaomi Pendo powering it. Yambi Thembo pumping his 50 fly. The third position is still lane number 3. Aquatic, but Thembo looks to be in a very good shape. Sorry, Kaomi Tender coming into the final grid in Panga. 4 years in a row. Kalide Wagulu Dolphins. Who took the 15 and over last year? Let me first check in my records and see who took the 15 and over. We're going to be having the girls 17 and over.
Take your mark.
The girls. Lane number 3, Macari Lavas. Lane number 4, Gators. Lane number 3, Aquatic. Gators is okay. Aquatic is very well balanced. Sorry, I'm Gators. We're not seeing Frida. But anyway, let's just pump it. Very nice in the water. Frida pumping in for the backstroke. having this a nice, beautiful stretched out kick to come and turn into the breaststroke. We will also be doing the breaststroke leg. Breaststroke here is very, very brilliant in the breaststroke. Her personal best ever is a 35.16 for the 50 breaststroke. She finished behind Trevor yesterday, the 50 breast, but now let's see what she'll be having. The other teams apart again. The boys are also getting ready to gear up. For the boys, we shall have McKay University in 3. Getters. No. Let me see the boys. I'm starting to ask myself which stroke. Silverfin is full of breaststrokers. I don't know if he's going to do breaststroke. Chimu Trevor is a breaststroker. Mpayere breaststroker. Fanny Lara is a breaststroker. Joshua is a back and freestyler. So who is flying? Who is doing freestyle? That's the question. Umpire. Who's doing? Is it Joshua doing back? Is Joshua doing back? Who's doing backstroke? Who's doing breaststroke? Adnan, Joshua backstroke. Breaststroke. Adnan doing breaststroke. Who is doing backstroke for Gators? Okay. If you're seated, you need to stand for the big guys. Ben is doing backstroke with Joshua. Adnan breaststroke with Mpayere. I'm 100% sure Steve will be flying. Person free. Trevor will be flying. Gators. I'm on team Gators for that win. Hey, so koleke. Church again at Maso. And Elia Bude Mabega, so koleke. Go ahead, I'm ready 3-1 no. McKay University yandikuwa mtu wanagwe. Go! Hey! Way! McKay Samudo mtu wanagwe. Hey! McKay Samudo mtu wanagwe negera musuva tebali mucharusa tobanyumiza. Ani akigadoyo. Ben and Joshua for backstroke and for aquatic by B. Michael. Madam Muyembe Yakola backstroke. Ladies and gentlemen, stand up for the final hit, and these are the big dogs. Silence for the start. A lot of tension here.
Take your mark.
National record of program. Nice on the water. Kabuye. Uganda. Bailey powering the backstroke. Joshua powering the backstroke for Silverfin Academy. The game is on for the gold and the silver. They're coming into handling. Nam. Show us. Nam. I'm splitting your 50 breaststroke. Adnan Nam. Moyingira Molomo. I need to split that breaststroke. Let me see where they go. And off they go. Adnan has some work to do. Mpayere Namanya sits number 2 in the whole country. Awiye Adnan. Vamba Zungu. Mwana wa muduga bochamu koze wano. Nachinyumizala Zungu ngazi yokusomero. Final 25 breaststroke. Mpayere Namanya. Coming into close. Hey! Adinani alese bya bazungu. Akoza nda uteza bazungu wano. Mpayere takate get there. Amuletse. Oh my God. Trevor has a lot of work to do. 31 for Adnan. Oh my God. Chimuli Trevor. 31-2 for Kabuye Adnan. Mpayere Namanya gude mumbi. Zawazungu. Watch, we'll do something special here. Let's wait and see what comes out. It looks like no, definitely. If it's Steve, that's it. Fanny Larry, you don't need a start here. All you need is a touch, and off they go. Ainamuku Center J. Fanny Larry Akomaho brings back Silver Mama. And a Silver Fineji, Ainamuku Center Jangu. Pulse and off the roll. Whoever comes out is the winner. Larry Ramule Michisengi. So say Haji Wangu Day. He has a lot to catch up. Fanny Larry just missed that wall. It's gonna be Gators. Alligators Elumio Motuano. Silver Fin Academy. Gators Ekulide. Gators Elumio Motuano. Ma. Mogisha Jacob Miguajimu Mize. If only Larry didn't miss that wall. He has a much faster freestyle than Paulsen. Adnan, after a little upsetting of yesterday, he has done a good 31-7. Puts him in number 2. Ampaire Namanya goes down. In fact, Ampaire might be number 3 now. The top might be Tendo, Adnan, Larry. Ampaire pushed down to number 4. I'll check the current times for the 50 breaststroke. And I think that was a very impressive swim. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like you to give a big round of applause to our officials as they leave the deck. Officials, you may leave the deck. On the same note, I'd like to call upon all the athletes. I'll just have one read through. For the medals, we're going to award the medals for the morning session. Starting with a 200 freestyle all the way to the 50 meters butterfly up to the final release. The poll is right now closed. Those who are watching online, we are moving on to the medal ceremony. We've just finished half session of National Championships. I'd like to take this opportunity to I'll have a read through it for the medalists. Sophie Payton, Mbangazar, Abigail Mwagali, Wamale Elijah, Abdulhakim Sek, Masiko Jerome, Sauls Tara, Chavo Paloma, Nakase Rahuma, Sadia Hill, Isaiah Peterson Nyasiko, Katemba Karima, Sanford Shallow, Nagai Alma, Pendo Kaumi, Lubega Akram, Matthew Mwase, Sene Raphael, Magari Steve Kaumi, Tender Gloria, Mozita Namtavichi, Rabba Mobilu Swagia. That is for the 200 freestyle. For the 50-meter butterfly, I'd like to call Lumuli Yara Nazwa Chloe, Mangushi Daniel Ayesiga Elijah, Musoke Jordan, Mark Kalisa, Karen Mwanji, Sobi Payton, Magola Yeta, Wamala Elijah, Abdul Hakim Se, Kunihira Ethan. All that is 50 butterfly. Kisal Tara, Rahma, Raya, Isaiah Kuchingo, Ethan, Peterson in the Nsiko, Shamford Charlotte, Katamba Karima, Deshpande Kiati, Kaomi Pendo, Aziku Ian, Lebega Akram, Trevor Namutam, Meruswagia, so Esther Kaomi Tendo, Kabi Adnan, and Magari Steve for the 50 meters butterfly. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move on to the award ceremony. I'd like to take this opportunity to invite Miss Mbabazi Emeijed from Dolphins Swim Club to come and help us award the next set of medals. And she will be escorted by the Secretary General of the Uganda Swim Federation alongside with the President of the Uganda Swim Federation. Please, Mr. President, Mr. Secretary General, Miss Mbabazi, make your way to the awards area. We're going to award all the bronze medalists, just like last evening. For the 200 meters freestyle, bronze medalists Abigail Mwagale, Masiko Jerome, Nakasule Rahma, Peterson Nisiko, Magai Auma, Mwasei Matthew, Namt Mubiru Swagia, and Kaumi Tendo. That's the last call. Third position, 11-12, Abigail Mwagale. You may proceed, Miss Bawazi. Masiko Jerome, Nakasule Rahma, Peterson Ensiko, Veru Sagia, and these are part of the bronze medalists for the 200 meters freestyle. You may step forward. Last bronze, Nagai Auma. Silver medalist, Mbanga Zara, Abdul Hakim Sek, Chirabo Paloma, Isaiah Cage, Sanford Charlotte, Lubega Akram, Chirabo Namtebi, Magera Steve, Zara, Abdul Hakim Sek, Chirabo Paloma, Isaiah Cook, Lubega Akram, gold medalists and the champions for the 200 freestyle, Sobi Peyton, Wamala Elijah, Kisauzi Tara, Saradia Hale, Kaumi Pendo, Katemba Karima, Gloria Mozito, Sine Raphael. Sobi Peyton, Wamala Elijah. Isauzi Tara. Katemba Karima. Sadadia Hale. Sadadia Hale. Kaumi Pendo. Gloria Mozito. And Sine Raphael. Uganda, these are the winners for the 200 meters freestyle. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank Miss Mbabazi Amajayi from Dolphin Swim Club for helping us award that set of medals. The same moment, I'd like to invite Miss Susan Agava from Sailfish Swim Club. Miss Susan Agava from Sailfish Swim Club, that will be welcomed by the Secretary General and the Meet Director of the 2023 Uganda National Championships, Miss Susan Agava, and she will be welcomed by the Meet Director and the Secretary General of the Uganda Swimming Federation. We're doing the bronze medalists for 50 meters butterfly. Monguchi Daniela, Mark Kalisa, Magola Yeta, Kunihira Ethan, Baraya Inel, Peterson Inensiko, Deshpande Kiati, Aziku Ian, Ato Esther, and Magera Steve, bronze medalists. Fifty fly girls, Monguchi Daniela, Mark Kalisa, Magola Yeta, Kunihira Ethan, Baraya Inel, Deshpande Kiatu, Aziku Ian, Peterson Nensiko, Ato Esther, Magera Steve, bronze medalists may move in. And I'll have the silver medalist, Nazwa Chloe, Musoke Jordan, Subi Peyton, Abdul Hakim Sek, Nakasule Rahma, Sengova Ithani, Katsemba Karima, Lubega Akram, Mabilu Swagia, and Kabuye Adnan for the silver medal for the 50 meters butterfly. Senan under girls, Nazua Chloe. Mosoke Jordan. Sobi Payton. Abdul Hakim Sek. Nakasule Rahma. Sengova Ethan. Katsemba Karima. Lubega Akram. Veru Swagia. Adnan Kabuye. And those are the silver medalists. I'll have the champions for the 50 meters butterfly. Lemo, thank you, silver medalist. The champions, Lemo Liera, Aisiga Elijah, Mwanji Karen, Wamala Elijah, Isauzi Tara, Isaiah Coach, Sanford Charlotte, Kaomi Pendo, Namtebi Chirabo. These are the champions. Kaomi Tendo, ten and under girls, Lumu Liera, Aisiga Elijah, Mwanji Karen, Elijah Wamala, Isauzi Tara, Isaiah Coach, Sanford Charlotte, Kaomi Pendo, Chirabo Namutebe, Kaomi Tendo. Swimmers, listen, this is the format for the relays. We shall have one age group at a time. We award all the bronze medalists for both girls and boys. Then we award the silver medalists for that really girls and boys. We award the champions, girls and boys. Can I have 10 and under girls and boys bronze medalists? Silver Fin Academy for the boys and Black Panther for the girls. All these are medalists. All in the third position. These are the 10 and under bronze medalists for the Musoke, Jordan, and Kalanda Raymond. The champions for 10 and under, Altona girls and Gators boys. Thank you. Silver medalists, the champions, 10 and under, Altona girls, Gators boys. Girls 10 and under, Lumu Liora, Jamila Tusime, Abigail Seguja, Ayevale Michaela. And under champions, Atesa Noel, Lutaya Benaya, Lutaya Berikaya, Mark Kalisa. (11 to 12) bronze medalists. For the boys, Team Dolphins. For the girls, Team Dolphins. Girls team, 11-12, girls. Thank you. 10 and under, 11-12. Girls and boys, Dolphins, all in third position. For the girls, Kikambi Teresa. Semanda Cristo. Sally Michaela. Nakiganda Jamila. Thank you, Michaela. Jamila. For the boys, Team Dolphins, Amida Noah. Magera Jeremiah. Semanda Manuel. Sheldon Mosinza. There is a bronze medalist for the 4x50. Silver medalist for the boys, Team Gators. For the girls, Team Altona. Silver medalist, girls 11-12, Team Altona. And Team Gators for the boys. Team Gators, boys. Thank you, Dolphins. Team Altona, silver medalist. For the girls, Nabukela Paula. Yeta, wait. Kalin Nabiro. Mwagale Abigail. Magola Yeta. For the boys, Abdul Hakim Sek. Elijah Mokuru. Mukisa Elijah. And Arunda Jason. The champions for the boys, Altona; for the girls, Jaguar. Last call for the boys, Altona; for the girls, Jaguar. Girls, let's proceed. For the girls, Banga Zara. Boys, Subi Payton. Atino Alicia. Mamawi Isabella. The boys, Lumu Adriel. Katumba Adam. Wamala Elijah. Kunihira Ethan. 13-14, third position, bronze position. Team Selfish, Team Dolphin, Team Selfish and Team Seals. For the girls, Seals; for the boys, Selfish. Last call. Last call. Team Selfish for the boys. Musoke Subi. Ladak Aman. Mwasei Arthur. Emir Aiden. Coach Seals. Girls, Team Seals. Crystal Kwagala. Muzanye Amelia. Brianna Taita. Carla Tina. Second position, Team Gators for the girls, Team Dolphins for the boys. Team Dolphins for the boys and Team Gators for the girls. Gators 13-14 girls. Serico Nathan. Otieno Barak. Amelo Caleb. And Johanna Joshua. For the girls, Chirabo Paloma. That is the second position, Paloma. Sure, Paloma. Gators second position, Chirabo Paloma. May I request all the medalists apart from boys. Boys, you may go back. Girls, you may come back. Please go back. Thank you. Silver medalist for the girls shall be awarded shortly. Let's move on to 15-16. 15-16 for the girls team, third position, Dolphins. And boys aquatic. Boys 15-16. Boys 15-16. 15-16. Boys. Team Aquatic, third position. Team Dolphins in the third position for the girls. Lubega Akram. Sally Tariq, Nkonge Shadin, Kalaga Shafiq. Dolphins girls, girls Serico Nanate. Girls proceed. Saibana Gillian. Just push back, ladies. It's good. Gillian, you may proceed. Opendo Glory. Biancy Sema. Second position, Team Seals for the girls, Team Gators for the boys. That is 15-16. Last call, 15-16 Gators. That's for the boys. Sorry, yeah, for the boys, second position, Gators. 15-16. Second position. And for the girls, Seals, 15-16. Starting with the boys, Nyanzi Tebi. One at a time, boys. Okay, proceed. Chamainzi Zabu and Jordan Creighton. For the girls, Kaiser Atalia. Chirabo Daniela. Mopere Peace. And Lutalo Natalie. 15-16, the champions, Team Gators for the girls and Team Dolphins for the boys. 15-16, boys, Dolphins. Girls, Gators. Thank you, ladies. For the girls, Gators, and for the boys, Dolphins. Proceed, proceed. Those are the champions. Team Gators, Nagai Alma, Kiati down. Alma, proceed. Deshpande Kiati. Gabriela Sine and Husna Kukundakwe. The champions for the boys, Aziku Ian, Kaume Aziku Ian, Kaume Pendo, Panga Imran, Nahemia Malcolm. 17 and over. For the girls, aquatic. The boys, aquatic. 17 over. Girls aquatic. Thank you, ladies and gents. You may leave. Girls, boys aquatic. Immediately after 17 overs, we are awarding the silver and bronze and gold for the 13-14. Rashida Najuma, Nakabanda Plaxida, Mama Gembe Martha, and Kakande Shadia. For the boys, Kalaga, sorry, apologies. The boys, Muchibi Michael, Mutesa Sira Mahmoud, Kayemba Daniel, Malindwa Wills. Silverfin and Macquarie University. Silverfin and Macquarie for the silver. Last call. Silverfin, boys 17 over. Girls, second position. Starting with the ladies. Ambala Tara. Nancy Atukwase. Auma Tamara. Nanonji Charity. For the boys, Lemonia Joshua. Fanny Larry. Chimuli Trevor. Apaire Namanya. 17 over. Winners, champions, Gators for the girls, boys for the Gators for the boys. Team Gators 17 over girls and boys. '17 and over girls and boys. Champions 17 over Chirabo Namtebi. Chirabo. Moberu Stragia. Avi Dela. Lucinda Frida. The boys, Paulsen Seitumba. Magera Steve. Kabuye Adnan. Kaganda Ben. Boys 13-14, second position, Team Dolphins for the silver. And Team Gators for the gold. Boys 13-14, Dolphins and Gators. Boys 13-14, Dolphins and Gators. Dolphins silver. Sadadia Hill. That's in this that's a gold position. Proceed Hill. Let's proceed, boys. Sidney David, okay. Sidney David. Single. Peterson Nesiko. And the fourth athlete champion for the boys. Last call, Team Dolphins. Last call, Team Dolphins for the silver position, 13-14. One representative, and that will mark a break. We shall come back to event 70 for the gold and silver medalists shortly. And that marks the end of the award ceremony, apart from event 70, gold and silver.